Zoisite, heat treated. Once it's heated up, you get that lovely blue effect on there. 30 carats, incredible at £34 and, sorry about that, £34 and 95 pence. From 2 to 4 millimeters in your 30 centimeter strand. Again, lovely, fascinating, beautiful. Lovely sparkles in between those blues. Don't forget, coming up in our last hour, coming up in 15 minutes, well, coming up after the break, we've got another Freddie photo for you. Oh, we might have two Freddie. Shall we save a Freddie photo for the end? Yeah, let's save a Freddie photo for the end. And we've got these two amazing threads. So we've got Morganite coming up for you at 1/4 past. Morganite coming up for you at 1/4 past. And then the big one, which is under £20. This is rubies, incredible sapphires and emeralds on there as well. We have got another Freddie photo coming up for you after the break. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying the Freddie photos. I'm certainly enjoying the Freddie photos. It's my little boy. He's what, about 3 weeks old. I tell you, changes everything. Do not go anywhere. We've got a picture of him coming up after the break, as long with those specials there as well. See you in a minute.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elle and I'm with you for the next 5 hours. And I am with the one, the only. He's one of my faves. It's only Mark Smith, everybody.
You've got me for 5 hours as well today.
Have I? I was going to think.
Right through to the end today.
I meant to ask you that earlier on. I was like, are you with us
me
till
1? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. I can't believe this week coming up. I think it's going to go down in history for me. The things that are happening this week.
You're
week,
hiding behind the graphics, you are. There we are. There we are. There we are. So, talking graphics. Why? What's going on this week?
I'm going to go in reverse order of importance. Okay. The Yellow and Sugar programme. We've got the semi-final and the final this week.
Yeah.
The
Is that important to you?
Yeah. The dancing programme. We've got the final.
Yeah.
Wednesday, Zena and I are off to see Madonna in Birmingham. But the highlight for me, Saturday morning,
Star Wars.
What a week.
Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Madonna gets a look in. She gets a shout out. Yeah. You know, Darcy and all that, and Len.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I in all of this?
It's
or was I literally the most important?
Oh yeah.
You just hadn't mentioned me as yet. It's always fun. We always have fun, don't we?
Yes, we do.
And can I just say, the pieces, we're all in love with Mark's pieces of jewellery. Just so much to bring you. We've got 5 days left. 5 days left of guaranteed Christmas delivery as well. So if you're thinking kits, designer inspiration bundles, I need those before Christmas, not to worry, we can guarantee that as well for the next 5 days. Lots of star buys, lots of new in opportunities, including American Fire Opal, the finest discovery of Fire Opal that we've ever witnessed. Of course, very exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. We've got so much to bring you. And I'm about to start today's show with one of your most favoured of clasps, solid sterling silver. I mean, it doesn't really get any more solid than what you're about to see. You get the one set and they link into one another, just absolutely beautiful. I've just literally put hand cream on, so typically, because there's so much sterling silver, you've got my fingerprint. They are a reorder, so they haven't been seen since they were originally launched. We've only actually got 60 in total. For all of you early birders, grab it whilst you can. This is what we're talking about, and if I just get the 2 tweezers, I'll pick both of them up. There we go. This is one clasp. Look how solid they are. Oh, they're huge and substantial, aren't they? Let me just hold that one up. That could be a cuff link, Mark, couldn't it?
No, incredible. I just can't believe the amount of silver weight that's in that one clasp.
Really substantial.
I think this is probably the biggest sterling silver clasp
I'd say probably one of the most luxurious as well, wouldn't you?
It's beautiful. I'm thinking of gents jewellery for this more than anything.
Absolutely. Would be really, really lovely with gents jewellery. To create a high-end, because we're quite spoilt, us girls. We are, aren't we? In the world of jewellery, we're quite spoilt. So this is your opportunity to, you know, think about the men in your life. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at the slot, because you haven't shown the viewers the slot at the end yet, but I'm imagining not only flat cord, but you can get 3 pieces of quite substantial thick leather in the ends of those. So I'm just thinking for your gents macrame bracelets. That's a very elegant sneeze. Yeah, so you can get 3 pieces of 1mm leather in the ends of those, so you can make a really,
Shall I turn
really
those round as well?
bracelet.
This is what you're referring to,
Yeah,
Mark.
completely.
How would you secure them? Just literally tuck them in with a...
Just glue them in, absolutely.
They're so luxurious, aren't they?
And there's quite a few high-end stores at the moment. You know, there's an island and there's a river running through it, you know, the shop that I'm going down. Well, they are doing so many gents bracelets at the moment with leather and quite substantial silver chunky clasps. Obviously not sterling silver. And they're charging a fortune.
Yeah, I bet. Well, you can see the 925 stamp, but it's on both sides too. On both sides of the clasp, so you can see the quality. We've already got lots of you there on the phone lines. I'm not surprised by that. Reorder, back in stock. Not been on your screens since September, I beg your pardon. So you get 1 in a set, so both parts, which is obviously the entire clasp itself. Yeah, I'm thinking great for gents jewellery, and also very, very high-end pieces like, you know, maybe some wonderful cultured pearls, maybe some Tanzanite, or maybe some amazing Sleeping Beauty. And now it attaches together like, very easy, like so. So, a bit like a cufflink would, you kind of thread it through the actual hole and then turn it like so. So, it twists. So, let me just do this without, like that. So, it goes in on the side profile and then attaches like this. Excuse the fingerprints. £12.95. That's a lot of sterling silver. Isn't it beautiful? Lots of you there. Stella's bought 3 of these. Well done to you, Stella. Elizabeth is with us in Yorkshire. Cassandra in Hertfordshire. Nice to have your company. We've got new buyers on the phone lines. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cassandra's multi-bore. I don't blame you because I don't know. I mean, my fingerprints are on here. They are because I've just put hand cream on. And there is that much sterling silver. And it's obviously going to sort of show a little bit once you've just put hand cream on because they're so big.
Well, the end that's got the little hook on.
Yeah, this part.
I'm just trying to work out if you can use that as a pendant bail.
Nothing stopping you. Shall I take that off there? I shouldn't imagine there's anything stopping you there.
No, I think you can incorporate that in your jewellery, and then suspend a pendant, you know, a wire wrap pendant or something from that hook. And then you can just swap it over, couldn't you? With
that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And just such an amount of your precious metal within this as well. And these beautiful, beautiful cufflinks. Adapt it as you wish. Lots and lots of you there. Back in stock. Well done. Right. I'm going to be getting those. I'm going to be getting those. Going to bring you more opportunities, of course. Now, Mark, you're big into your displays, because obviously you do your craft fairs, and I've seen pictures of your craft fairs, and it's always laid out perfectly.
I've got 2 more in December.
Have you?
Yeah.
Where are those?
They are one's in Chipping Norton, and one is in a local school fair that I'm doing this weekend, actually.
There we go. So would you say perspex stands like so, and you're getting all 6, are essential?
Yes.
I mean,
and don't just use them, because I've seen stores, because I've been around the block a bit with my craft fairs this year, and I've seen lots of stores where they have hundreds and hundreds of ring stands like this with 1 ring on.
Yeah.
Okay, now that 1 ring, if they don't have it in your size, then you're a bit scuppered. So just have exactly the same ring, but make it in 4 different sizes and have all the sizes on 1 ring mount.
Absolutely, because you can then have the graduation of sizes,
and then you know that you're going to clinch a sale with any of those 4 rings.
That's a top tip, everyone. Top tip. Yeah. And I think it really does make a difference, not just to if you're craft fairing, but really, you know, if you're selling your jewellery especially. Angles, different levels, dimensions. It's a lot for us as well. If I speak personally, when I used to do jewellery parties, etc. When I used to look at the displays, if it was all flat, you can't really absorb any specific pieces. So, for example, you might be trying to draw attention, well, with one design or one suite that you've actually had. Well, you'd set that up then, wouldn't you?
Completely.
Amazing. Now you're getting 6 in total. They are the perfect displays because they have, like Mark so rightly pointed out, you have got the differing in sizes as well. They can be a little used as kind of like a mandrel, I suppose, in your workshop. And I've actually got something very, very similar to these. They're the cone shape or prisms. Would you say prisms? No, prisms.
Cylindrical prism.
Cylindrical prism, beautifully worded. I've actually got these on my dressing table just because sometimes I like to sort of just use my jewellery as just as something beautiful to look at. Great opportunity for you to get hold of these. Given the fact that they are clear acrylic, they last really well. They're not glass, so if you're thinking that, oh my gosh, they'll smash, they're very, very durable. So great for transportation. They literally, you can throw them in a bag, maybe not throw them because you don't want them to get scratched, but you know, pop them in your bag and you're good to go. And they're quite lightweight, aren't they?
I've seen them used as fancy dress costume pieces, attached to headbands. You've got cat ears, you've got devil horns, so you can really go to town. Alien costumes. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Like Lady Gaga.
Bit like a unicorn. I'd like to be a unicorn, but maybe a unicorn in training because my horns aren't that big. Maybe. Unicorn in training. Yeah, oh, that's a good idea, yeah. It's a good
I don't
idea.
think I've seen them in 6 before. I know we sell them normally in 3s, but 6, that's a bit of a trade deal, is it?
If we bundle them together for the trade deal, then yeah, she says.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
she says.
Okay.
And I also hear there is going to be an on-the-nose price point, which means never mind any, well, every penny, every pound that we can take off these, we absolutely are. £6, there's £1 each. What can you buy for £1?
Oh, that's brilliant.
And they're invaluable, Mark. Once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, completely.
As long as you don't lose them, it's highly unlikely that you're going to smash them because they are very, very, very durable. Well, it is a solid acrylic. I haven't got a ring on. I never wear jewellery into the studio. Has anyone got a ring on?
My wedding ring.
Yeah. Mark's got his wedding ring. You don't mind me borrowing it?
No.
I'll look after it, I promise. Just pop it on. This is how they're displayed. And you were saying then, Mark, so maybe smaller size here, larger size below?
We could probably get 5 or 6 sizes on there of the same, depending obviously the size of the central stone.
Yeah.
But yeah, easily 3 or 4, just varying sizes.
It does make a difference. I mean, look at the difference between sort of like so, on the actual perspex stand, or just like this. Look at the difference. I mean, which is going to attract more attention? What's going to attract more attention? And you will get them in time as well for the Christmas fairs. But not only that, plan ahead for 2016.
Completely. Yeah. Because what I always suggest doing is when you're making a necklace or a bracelet for your stall, make 2 pairs of matching earrings. One that you can sell to the general public, and the other pair that you keep behind your stall. Because it's that law, the law I'm talking about, that someone's going to buy the pair of earrings that are going to be with that sale.
Yes.
For the the law I'm talking about. But it'd be really, really good fun to actually have a matching ring for each necklace. So that might be a
ring.
Yeah.
And also rings can be quite inexpensive as actually the jewellery maker. They can be quite inexpensive to make themselves, can't they?
I mean, the ring DVDs we've got, I mean, I think Gemma makes a ring just out of one 3-inch piece of bare copper, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And charges £5 or £6 for that. So just to have, oh, that's brilliant.
There we go. £6 only. Again, multi-buy until your heart's content. We don't get to see these every single day. Absolutely fabulous. Now, let me bring this over because obviously very precious. I won't lose that, Mark. And I bet you feel a bit strange without it, don't you?
Yeah, and we lost
now,
his.
it's kit time. Yeah. It's kit time. Here we are, my lovely.
Thank you.
Now, love this, Bohemian beads. And it's got beautiful Bohemian colours as well. What I adore about this, whilst we are, gearing up to Christmas, I'm feeling very festive. Are you? I hope so. We've got lots of Christmas jumpers. I forgot that it's Christmas jumper day. I don't actually own a Christmas jumper. Do you own one, Martha? Every time I say that, people always take a sudden intake of breath. You don't own Christmas? No, I don't. Do you know why? Because I don't think they don't really. I don't really carry it off. I end up just looking like a square box. I end up looking like a square box of Christmas jumpers because the hips, and then if I box myself out on the top, I just look like a big square cube. Anyway, totally digress. Anyway, moving on. I love these colours. So we were talking about, we're gearing up to Christmas most definitely, but this is all year round, isn't it, Mark?
It's beautiful. And then we've got some, actually we've got some quite, I'm thinking Valentine's Day for the gold. And then you've got the spring colours of the, well, we're a bit split with the amethyst strand, aren't we? We're not quite sure.
Is it labelled as amethyst?
Yes.
Because that, is it really? Okay, so we don't grade our gemstones, and as you well know, I'll be intrigued to find out the location of the amethyst strand, because they're, lean on your own knowledge. Those of you that have been shopping with us at Jewellery Maker for any length of time will totally agree with what Mark and I are saying. We believe this is one of the rarest colours, bicolour gemstones, but we've labelled it as amethyst. But like I said, you lean on your own knowledge in that case. And if that is the case, and this is ametrine rather than amethyst, then fantastic for you, because you're going to be getting an amethyst price tag rather than an ametrine price tag, which is definitely another thumbs up. Now, what do you get? Your foundations, of course, your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic, all your essentials. These need to be included in the kits. Now, I actually think people are being starved of these threading pack materials.
Not in the kits very often at the moment.
At the moment, it tends to be that they're not included, and I bet you there's lots of jewellery makers out there thinking, I need beading thread, I need monofilament clear elastic, whereas we used to have it every single kit.
That's right.
Without shadow of a doubt. Now they're actually rarely seen, so fabulous. You also get your findings, and this is the silver plated copper. All of those pieces, so you get multiple findings, including the metre length of chain, your ribbon ends, your decorative spacer beads, your jump rings, your shepherd hooks, your toggle clasps. I say toggle clasps, there's multiples of those. You've got your head pins, your featherweight head pins, and of course your shepherd hook earrings. So there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots within there, but also the beautiful gemstones. Martha, you were eyeing up quite a lot of pieces of jewellery, weren't you, this morning of Mark's? Yeah, you do love green. It's a colour that Martha wears quite a lot, and you pull off very well, by the way. Green is a very complementary colour, isn't it? For all different skin tones. It's very complementary. I love this colour.
I'd be interested in the carat weight of this little lot.
Where do I start, Mark? Where do I start?
With the clear, I think, first.
With the clear quartz. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Just for that sparkle. We haven't seen clear quartz in, gosh, weeks, I think. Beautiful clarity, and the more liquid-like, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. The definition of liquid clarity there in my eyes. Look at that gorgeous amounts of sparkle all year round, isn't it? Summer, spring, winter, autumn, all year round. It's going to look absolutely fabulous. Let's bring that green in that we were talking about as well. Sticking to the elongated nuggets. This is your beautiful shell in a rare colour for shell.
It's quite a malachite green, I thought.
It is. I was thinking malachite as well. It's kind of a bluey. It's got a bluey undertone to these. They're absolutely stunning, like so. Excuse me, coughing. And then where should we go?
Gold.
Go to the gold. Faceted agate. Golden coated faceted agate. All about the sparkle. Looks fantastic together like so. 3 strands of beautiful gemstones. But we're still not done. You've got a further 2 opportunities, which is you're just going to absolutely adore. And I think these 2 is going to be that wow. They're going to have the wow factor. I mean, as if these aren't stunning enough, wait till you see. Where on to next?
Oh no. Yeah, go for the rounds.
Go for the rounds.
Yes,
go for the faceted rounds. Now, are these what I think they are, Martha? Faceted rounds. Wow. Do you know, I thought they were spinel. They're black onyx. I thought these were spinel because they are so beautifully, beautifully faceted. Look at that luster.
It's quite an unusual colour. It's got a sort of a markazite tone to it.
Yeah.
Sort of a really dark gun.
It's onyx with a coating over the surface, which really, really makes them almost identical to spinel. Or even bordering on your black diamonds.
No, it's beautiful.
Because they've got that silvery sheen, so amazing. But we're still not done. Here is that strand that we were debating earlier on this morning. Now, what do you think? Are you picking out two different tones within this gorgeous strand? Do you see purples? Do you see purples and yellows? Because to me, there are definite yellow tones within. Now, our graphics are saying that this is an amethyst strand. However, you've got definite ametrine hues coming through across the entirety. I'm certain if you got this home and you held the strand out, you would see certain bicolour examples. Now, this kit is very limited. We've got less than 100 of these available. We should be at £44.15. Well, if this is ametrine, then you could expect to certainly pay probably double. So it's probably that price tag, if not more. But on the case that we have graded this as amethyst, maybe because maybe 80% of the strand is actually amethyst and 20% is that bicolour. Nearly £20 off for you this morning. That's not a bad start to the day.
That's amazing.
£24.95. It's not a bad start to the day with all of your findings. There's 98 findings there?
Yeah.
And your threading material, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. 118 findings, I beg your pardon. That's right, I'm old school now, aren't I? It used to be 95.
I mean, I'm looking at the jewellery that we've made. The first the amethyst.
Yeah.
The amethyst necklace. That'll be on my store for £35–40 for that one piece.
Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
I totally agree. This one here?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely, and do you know? I'm glad that Mark, you've clustered up the amethyst there, but again, that really shows off the bicolour.
Completely. And as soon as you add that gold bead as well, it just brings it to life.
It does, really enhances it, doesn't it? It really shows it off. And every single one of your pieces is gem heavy. They're all very gem heavy and beautiful.
I love working with this shape bead. Sometimes it puts viewers off. You know, the long teeth, the long shard. But I really enjoy working with them. Really enjoy working with them.
That surprises me that you say that. I think that's the attraction of it.
Lots of people, they like the stones and they just keep them in their stash. They're not actually sure how to make jewellery with it. To the point where we're in talks with Laura at the moment to come up with a DVD based on odd-shaped stones.
Yes,
Does that make sense? I shouldn't say
it
odd,
does. Well, funny enough, Fleur was talking about it the other day with me. She was actually saying that your chips and your nuggets is the only cut or non-cut, whichever way you want to look at it, shape of gemstone which has actually got a DVD with.
It is, yes.
It's the only. So just look at it, I suppose, in the same way as your chips and your nuggets, because it is, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
The same way. So if you're thinking, I wouldn't know how to work with those shapes, they really lend themselves to wire wrapping. Really lend themselves to like what you've done here, simple bracelet, nestling up against one another. There's texture behind them. But I absolutely adore. I know you love the amethyst strand is your favourite, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm in love with the onyx, just because I think it's so black diamond-esque.
It's really unusual. No, you're right. I thought it was marcasite when I got it. And then, like you, I thought,
oh yes,
spinel, you know, so
it does look like marcasite. It does
completely. It's not grainy, but because of the coating, it looks as though it's got a sparkly. You know, the stardust beads that we do in the finding.
Yes.
Very similar sort of texture to that.
So beautiful. Love those earrings as well. And again, Christmas Day pieces of jewellery, aren't they? All you need is just a simple dress, one of these amazing, incredible pieces, and you're good to go. That's. See, never mind. In my eyes, never mind Christmas jumpers, Christmas jewellery. That's more L. That's more a little bit of me. Christmas jewellery rather than Christmas jumpers. Excuse me. So what is it that we're going to be demonstrating? Oh. That's coming up with the next one. What is it you're going to be demonstrating?
I'm going to show you the amethyst necklace.
Do you want me to bring it over?
Which looks really far more complicated than it is. That's what I like with chips and nuggets, because as soon as you group them together, they take on a complete new lease of life.
I'll move this out of the way.
Love them.
They do, don't they? I love that cluster. I love that cluster with one another. And oh yes, there's movement there. Do send us a text if you've got any questions for us, by the way. And for Mark, of course, 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Excuse me, sniffing and coughing. Any questions for Mark? Maybe about the shapes of the gems. Maybe you've just started working with them and you want to share your experience with other jewellery makers out there. Because you really love working with this shape.
I think that's what I'm known for now, isn't it, really?
That's
Nugget good. Boy. I think I've been known as in the past.
Who called?
Vicky Carl.
She called you Nugget Boy. Stella in Mark was saying, could Mark tell us whether he has any tips for threading on small nuggets? Looking forward to seeing Mark's fab jewellery and demos.
Well, funnily enough, you should say that because we had a workshop here on Saturday and we're using quite small beads. They weren't chips and nuggets, but they were 3mm rounds. They were quite fiddly.
Martha was saying loads of feedback as well from that. Really, really lots of positive feedback.
It was an ace day. It was an amazing day. And what I tend to do is first of all, don't take your beads off your strands. Yeah. Unless you're like me, who takes everything off and sizes them and colour grades and all that. And so if you have your strand of chips, for example, so if we take this one as a small strand, keep them on the strand, cut off the end. What you tend to find with chips, even though they're small beads, you get quite large drill holes.
You do actually, yeah.
So you'll be surprised. And then if you're using monofilament or a beading thread, actually thread them on.
Whilst they're still on.
While they're through. And an amazing tip that Sarah Elvin has told us is, again, with the smaller chips and nuggets, you tend to get 3 or 4 pieces of very fine cotton running through. So if you cut the knot one end and go the other end, it's a bit fiddly to begin with, cut the knot and then take 2 or 3 of those very fine cords, pull them out, so you're only left with one very fine thread with a bit more space. Together. And then you can hold it, re-knot it if you want to, and then go back in with your thread and actually thread them on while they're on.
Top tip, Stella.
Yeah.
So and good question as well, because I think that might be an issue. Sometimes I've got very little patience. Very little, because to be honest, I'm always running here and there. Sometimes, if I can't do something quickly enough, that'll stop me doing it. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine you're very patient.
Well, because I've been working with chips for such a long time now, I don't actually look at them when I'm threading them. I've got this sort of sixth sense now that I know where the drill holes are, and I can just do it now without looking at them. So
that tip, Stella, means that I'm going to be definitely taking up that, because I like to work with chips and nuggets as well. So I'm going to be taking that up. Really, really good question. And again, you can do it with the bigger ones as well.
Yep, completely.
Excuse me. You can do it with the big ones. So just to make it easier, £20 almost saving on this kit. Lots and lots of you there. And you're going to be demonstrating this beautiful piece just here.
Yeah, well, I'm going to show you you see the little section starting from the crimp bead, the first little section, and then it's just repetition.
Love it. Okay, so we're starting here. Beautiful. Okay. And you've incorporated most of the gemstones here, haven't you?
Well, they all work so well together. They all work. And if I get 2 main strands, so with this one, for example, it'll be the amethyst and the shell. Yeah. I'm not very good at mixing. I like to keep them all separate. And you'll notice in the other kit as well, I've kept them all separate.
I can't wait for you to see all of the kits today. Just amazing. Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take 3 pieces of the beading thread from the kit.
Comes in your kit.
Okay. And we're going to, in our finder, this is brilliant having everything in a kit again. It's so lovely. We're going to take 3 pieces of beading thread through a crimp, and then we're going to take those 3 pieces back through. You can actually get between 8 and 10 thicknesses of beading thread through our crimps. They're quite substantial. Okay. Then we're just going to pull the crimp up to the end, so we leave a loop. If you use, let me have a look. Excuse me a second. My #1 tool, bead awl. I just love my bead awl because you can pop it in the holes, and then you can make sure that all of your threads just pulling on the
are all exactly the same.
Are all exactly the same. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll go in with our flat nose pliers.
Give it a squish.
Very well organised today. Give it a squish. What I tend to do is when I'm closing a crimp bead, it's just a little simple thing, is have the loop flat, horizontal, and flatten the crimp bead in the same direction. Don't do it at a different angle, because you'll find that it will hold the loop so much better. Okay, like so. And then what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to cut off the 3 short little ends, so we've just left with the long ends. Okay, nice and neat.
Give it a snip off there.
Okay, so then you've got a nice, neat finish then to pop on your crimp cover when you come to finish it off. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start the little section. So we need to make sure that all of our 3 threads are the same length, and we're going to thread on one of the onyx. Gosh, so I would normally lean over at this point, so you'll have to excuse me. Can I do that quickly? And I think we're all right. So 3 threads through one. So they've got quite substantial drill holes.
They have. I was going to say for small little faceted rounds, they are quite substantial, and you're getting 3 3 widths, I suppose, of the
and
beading
you
thread.
can probably get 4 or 5 through there. Really good. So I've made that little section, and that's just going to start off the necklace. Just pull them all through so they're the same.
Lovely.
Okay. So even if you just repeated that pattern, that would make it quite a nice Christmas
that's exactly what
party
Martha just said.
Yeah.
Martha's just said to me in my ear, she said, it already looks beautiful. Like, so even if you just repeated that process.
Yes, that's brilliant.
And it's all ages as well, isn't it? All ages, all year.
Love it.
All wardrobes.
Okay, so good old trusty macrame board.
Yes.
Okay, now the reason I've got the macrame board is you can use the tape measure, because we're not actually using the macrame board as it intended, but I'm just going to be using the grid.
For the measurements.
For the measurements.
Okay.
So we're not going to take them off the strand, we're going to put them on as they come off.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to thread each of these 3 strands with 3 squares on our macrame board for the first section.
The actual length.
For the middle section, we're going to thread on 4 squares worth, and on the third section, we're back to 3. So you can make that whole necklace with a whole strand with about 5 or 6 beads left if you wanted to make
different
earrings
lengths?
as well. Because you always have to have the central section longer than the outer 2. It's a symmetry thing. So all we're going to do is just simply thread them on.
They're going to move around a little bit, is that?
Yeah, so we're just going to thread those on.
If you do, by the way, want some different colour options for this technique, then here's an opportunity for you using the same shape of gemstones. Maybe you've already got your beading thread and your findings. Maybe you've already got that. We totally understand. That's why we bring you opportunities like this where it's just all maybe about your gemstones or your tools. In this case, look at this colour combination. There's 4 strands.
Got my favourite in again. I love that.
And me. It's kind of like...
I'm going to be really unromantic here, but when you go to a supermarket and you go to the fresh fruit and veg section and you look at the mushrooms, flip them upside down, and the gill colour underneath, that's what that reminds me of. And I think it's a beautiful colour.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Is that what they're called? Gills?
Gills, yeah. That's
Gills.
That's
I thought you were going to say aubergine then for a second, but you weren't.
No.
So
yeah, just
it's kind of got a bluey, purpley... chocolatey, I know what you mean. And also sometimes when you rub the mushrooms off in your hands, you actually get that residue, don't you?
I eat mushrooms raw.
Lovely. Absolutely adore. The gallery are thinking, probably not the most beautiful way of describing gemstones, but you know what I mean.
Mushrooms and fungus are some of the most beautiful things on this planet, honestly.
Do you think so?
I'm a fungus nerd, a bit of a geek. I go on fungus forages. I do, organised trips, days out, and we're walking and look at mushrooms and fungus.
You go fungus foresting?
Foraging.
Oh, foraging. Yeah. Do you eat them, the ones that you forage? You have to be really careful, don't you?
That's why we go with a proper guide.
Gosh, let's bring all the others in. Look at that for a combination. Love the fuchsia pink alongside it. Absolutely stunning. Organic gemstones, obviously, comes from a living organism that is, of course, shell itself. Can absorb beautiful, beautiful colours. And then, just to mix it up somewhat, you have got your fancy jasper. I love that colour combination. They work beautifully with one another, but you could, of course, separate as well. Great stash replenisher coming your way. An incredible bundle price. Lots and lots and lots of carat weights. Well, the carat weight refers to the jasper. Obviously, your shell is not measured in £8, Mark.
For all of that? Really? How many's in there? 4 or 5?
4 strands of gemstones.
Oh, my word. Okay.
For £8 for this bundle. So maybe you're thinking, oh, I'd like pink with this amethyst that Mark's working with right now. You could use this as an alternative, or just do the same design and mix it up.
Completely. But what I've also recently discovered
you could do this as well, couldn't you, Mark?
You can do this, and you can also kumihimo with this shaped bead as well. So you get a really quite organic, quite what's the word? Steampunky look.
Yeah, I've got to do the twist. We'll put your mushroomy one at the front because it's your favourite. I agree, it's my favourite as well. That with the pink.
Yeah, that real massive hit of colour, isn't it?
It's that much. I'm barely able to twist it.
That's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? The blue really pops. Oops, the blue really pops. I can't even hold them all. There's that much. So incredible. Just wanted to bring you those opportunities because you wanted to mix up the colours. They're beautiful. Lots of multi-buyers on that opportunity.
Well,
so you've thread on.
So I've threaded on the amethyst onto my 3 beading threads and just marry them up against the squares. It's so much easier on the whiteboard with the grid. So I use my macrame board for everything.
Now, do you colour match this or do you go random?
Random, as they come off of the...
literally as they come off, right.
They come off, yeah. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to gather all 3 pieces up together, and we're going to repeat what we did at the beginning. So we're going to thread on one of the onyx, first of all. There we go. So 1, and then we're going to pop on the gold. See, what I really like about our coloured agates is it's so much lighter than pyrite or hematite.
Exactly, it's more wearable, isn't it? Yeah. If you like heavy gemstones, you like the feel of heavy gemstones, then go for your hematite. But agate is a great opportunity to get that same look at a much for example, perfect for earrings, aren't they? Because they don't pull down the earlobe. Completely. I was watching a programme once and this girl had an obsession with really big earrings. And it wasn't just about her, it was about basically things that had gone wrong, basically. After a fashion faux pas and how they'd actually sort of damaged their bodies. Right. And she had an obsession with really heavy earrings and it had actually torn through the earlobe. I mean, when I say big earrings, I'm not just talking about one hematite gemstone. She was wearing big chandelier earrings.
Yeah. They're just too heavy. Loppy lobes, I think they call it, don't they?
Loppy lobes.
Yeah.
Like that.
Honestly, anyway. So I've threaded on my second little beaded section here, okay, on the board. So all we're going to do now is we're going to hold it up, okay, and we're just going to squidge. It's really important when using chips and nuggets that you squidge before you tighten.
Why is that?
Because what you don't want to happen is you don't want to complete your necklace and then as you're wearing it, you start getting gaps appear.
Yeah.
So always make sure that you thoroughly give it a squidge. You want them to interlock nice and neatly.
So nestle them down against one another. Pack them in.
Pack them in. Okay, so that would be your first section. So that's with 3
That's
centimetres.
so lovely.
Okay, and if you wanted to, if you're using wire instead of beading thread, you can actually twist to get them more accumulated. So you've got your 3 centimetre section, and then next you would then do 3 4 centimetre sections, gold section, and then your last 3, as in the necklace. And then all I've done using head pins is made a little rosary link from the bead section onwards, just using head pins from the fine.
Oh, the rosary link.
Yeah.
If I just turn that round for 1 second, just so everyone can see. So I was going to say, is that wirework, but it's using the actual head pins.
Just as eye pin loops rather than full rosaries, you know, the twisted loops.
Can you see that there? And I'll pick up one of those head pins. So which ones did you use?
I always use the ones that have the funny shapes first because I'm not a massive fan of them, so I can cut those off without being worried.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We've got all different shapes. So you've not used these triangles.
No, I've cut them off, and you can then put them into your resin or your polymer clay or anything like that.
So you've chosen not to use the decorative part and just use this as the function.
Yes.
50 millimetres in length, so you can make lots and lots. You can make two out of one.
2 out of each, yeah.
So, yeah, great idea of using your head pins. Yeah, so if ever you are thinking of an alternative, rather than throw them on the floor like I just did, and a lot more inexpensive, I suppose.
Completely. And they're so easy to do.
Yeah.
It just makes a nice little finish to your...
Beautiful.
So I used the whole strand of that, plus I had 5 or 6 of the amethyst left if you wanted to make earrings to match.
Yeah, matching earrings would be lovely, wouldn't they? Now, I tell you what else would be fab is a matching ring.
This is amazing.
It is fab. We were having a bit of discussions about this earlier this morning. If you love our Jan and you see her, I think it's infamous now, her ring that she uses, just one of these gemstones and then wire wraps it. Wire wraps it, that's it. She said I'd sell that for sort of £10–15. If it was sort of sterling silver or whichever. It's just one of those elongated nugget gems. Now, if you are at a craft fair or something like that, how many times do you get people ask you, and I was saying to Martha earlier on, my own mum has given me pieces of jewellery to say, can you go and get it resized? But I don't know what size she is, so I've kind of got to guess. I kind of have to guess, which because I've been doing it for a long time now, and I'm obviously my mum's not much. She's got similar shaped hands to myself, but so I was like, okay, I'll guess as best as I possibly can. Really what I could have done with is something like this. So ring sizing is a big issue. Essential for commissions, essential for gifts. And this, instead of actually carrying that sort of like set of keys ring sizes, these are little books.
This is just...
It's a really clever idea.
Yeah, amazing.
When I worked in the jewellers, and people used to come into the workshop to have them actually, their pieces of jewellery resized, we used to actually measure them exactly like this. Didn't use those ring sizes, we used to use a piece of material, like a piece of paper like this.
This is ingenious.
It was one of the most accurate ways of actually doing it. Let me show you. Excuse me. So you've got multiples of, it's kind of like a raffle ticket booklet. Can you see? And it has all the different sizes there. So you do the measurements. The sizes all down alternate either side of. There's hundreds in this pack, so they're going to last you a long, long, long time. You cut it to the point, along the perforated edge just there, cut it to the point, and you loop it around the finger, basically. It's dead simple. Dead simple. It's the same way that we used to actually do it in the jewellers. We used to cut strips of paper, A4 plain paper, wrap it round the finger. Excuse me. Same with actually a watch size. If we were doing wristbands or something like that, watch straps, then we used to measure it in exactly the same way. Wow. It's actually more, we used to find it more accurate, or the actual jeweller used to find it more accurate. That was his preferred way. And also very affordable and very transportable. How practical are these?
I just think they're fantastic. It's such a brilliant idea. When you've bought rings from jewellers before, you sometimes get a plastic, it's like a cable tie, and once you've used it, you can't use it anymore. So to be able to have this, and because they are disposable, and what I really like, I pointed out to you at the beginning of the show, is you can actually, there's a little section for the client's name, you can put the telephone number on there, so you can have a whole booklet,
just there.
And you can keep that for future reference.
That's a
so when
really
they get
good
back
idea.
in touch with you again, you've got it all on file, and you know the ring size, you've got the name, you've got their contact details. So for that, I think it's invaluable.
That's a really good idea. Just there, it says name and number.
Yeah.
So number's really important, because certainly if you're making multiple pieces or doing multiple sizing, whichever it is, then you can do it in order. But that's a really good idea. So you've got space on there to write down the details.
Because then the client would get in touch with you and said that they'd like another ring. Oh, what's your size? I don't know, I can't remember. And you just go back to your file that you've got.
How professional would that sound if you could say, you could tell them? Or alternatively, differing fingers.
Completely.
Because obviously you could have like thumb size is X, index finger is such and such. You can actually have the right hand. You've got room to write all that down there, haven't you? Really good idea. First time I've ever seen these, and I've worked in the industry for many, many, many years, and you've got hundreds in here. It's kind of like, works like a raffle book. We're going to bring it to you at a lowest ever price point, so do grab it as soon as you possibly can. The ring sizing sheets, I think, genius idea. £4.95.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Well done, every single one of you.
I think that's
I mean, here you've got sort of the actual sizing is in numbers rather than the alphabet. Neither here nor there. It doesn't make much difference. Makes no difference whatsoever. And that's really it's whatever language you speak, essentially. Doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Lots of you there. Lots of you getting involved. I mean, they're going to last you ages, Mark, aren't they?
Does it say how many are in the little book? There must be 100 at least.
I'd say at least 100.
Yeah.
Let me have a little look. Does it say? It might do. I can't work it out. I can't work it out because that is in a different language. But they're going to last a long, long time. Lots of you there. How do you attach a twisted wire necklace? From Colleen in Dorset.
How do you attach a twisted wire necklace?
Do you mean that twist? Do you think Colin means that twist? How do you attach that? You know what you were saying about with the nuggets, if you put the wire in there?
Yes.
And twist it?
Yeah. Obviously, to get that group, what you would do at either end, you would take your wires, your 3 wires, you would twist all 3 wires together and do a wrapped loop either end. And then you would attach jump ring with a clasp.
Right. Okay, I hope
sense.
that's what you were asking,
Yes.
Colleen. Sorry if we misunderstood you there. I hope that was what your question was.
Yeah, I think that's how you do it.
We've got time for another demonstration whilst you're getting involved on those. There's something to be added to my order just because I buy my mum jewellery, you know, as little treats, as you do, just because. And the last piece of jewellery I bought her, she's like, Ellie, you're going to have to get it resized. And I still haven't done it yet. Need to do it before Christmas, actually. Oh, no. Need to do it before Christmas because she's coming out Christmas Day. I need to get that sorted. But I'm guessing I should have. Oh, are you right, Amelia?
I'm fine, sorry guys.
Bless her. She's just throwing things around the studio, but you're all right.
Yeah, all good.
You're right, that's okay then. So that would resolve that. We've got 5 minutes to do another demonstration. What would you like
Cool.
to demo?
I'm going to show the green necklace, which I've shown before, but a different variation.
Now there
of.
is a gemstone inside. Shall I swap this over again? There is a gemstone inside though, so it's kind of like a beady bead.
Sort of ish, yes. I think it's like those wooden Russian dolls that have a Russian doll inside and inside and inside.
I used to love those.
So this is so simple. This is probably the most easiest thing I've ever done. What you need to do is choose. You can do this with your ametrine as well, and you can also do it with your clear quartz.
Yeah.
You need to take 7 beads off of your cord, okay? And again, we're going to put them on in completely random, as though they would come off of the strand. So we're going to thread on 7. This is onto monofilament. You can do it onto elastic if you want, but I'm not keen on the knot that you're left with elastic. So
you prefer the monofilament?
Yep. So all we're going to do is make a single knot. Okay, then another knot. Give it a bit of a pull, and then the 3rd knot. So it's 3 knots. Okay, and then what you need to do then is just make sure that all of your long nuggets are facing the right direction. So there is a little bit of space inside to be able to do that.
Okay,
just that larger
just moving them round.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably move that one as well. Sometimes the monofilament will snap if you're too overzealous with it, but
So
that's the sort of look we want. Okay.
Love it.
So we're going to make 1 more of those. So for each little beaded section, you need 2 of them. So
Do
that's
you?
the first one.
Oh yes, of course, either side.
And
Of course you do.
I'll quickly make the second one. Again, so take off your 7 beads, thread them on the order that they came off of. Because you'll notice that the drill hole isn't automatically in the same place on the bead.
Yeah, like that was at the top and then somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle, so you need that really unique randomness. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
So 7 to go around one of your faceted
Yes.
gold agates.
Yeah, so that's your 7. I'm going to make the little bead again to make sure they're all, because some of them sometimes they don't sit properly, so you can just give them a bit of a nudge,
A bit of a wiggle.
bit of a wiggle.
Bit of a wiggle and a jiggle. Now, could you use any shape gemstone?
No, this is purely for this long tooth shape.
Could you use little individual nuggets?
You could do, but you'd end up then with a ring,
I like
which
the
you
idea
could
of
do.
a
So you
ring.
could intersperse a ring. So you could even have a chip jump ring, if you like, in between larger round beads. That's a good idea.
I like
saw
the
those
idea of
earlier.
those, but those beautiful gold agates with a ring
those,
of
yes.
emerald around. Black and green. It's a 4-strand collection, and you're getting 2 strands of beautiful emerald, Brazilian emerald, natural no less, and also black onyx. So it matches wonderfully with your kit, doesn't it? Matches absolutely gloriously. That black and green is a fabulous combination. We have got jewellery that we can show you as well, but made by some of our stunning budding beaders. The gorgeous Sue has been busy making these. A very stereotypically Mark bundle, this. Because you love your chips, and you know, like you said, I don't like the expression nugget boy.
No, I don't particularly.
Don't think that I don't think that's very complimentary. However, the gemstones here, beautiful. The luster that you're getting from your onyx is stunning. Look how shiny and decorative it is. 4 strands in total, and Sue has made some very gem-heavy pieces here, isn't she? And look, again, your memory wire bracelet with some gold spacer beads just here. Very wonderful to wear and comfortable to wear. I love the simplicity of
That's
memory
very
wire.
elegant. That's very, you know, the double C brand.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought of straight away.
It is very those. The colours as well, isn't it? The colour
Yes,
combination. And Sue's just popped some sort of decorative nuggets on the end there.
And a little dongle on the end.
A little dongle. A little dongle, is that what you call it?
Yeah, I don't guess that's the real term, but that's what I know them.
That's all right. We
Dongles.
can call them dongles from now on. Absolutely, there it is, just to create that movement, which really works. And then this is a multiple strand necklace piece here with a classic twist.
It's beautiful. It's plaited, isn't it? That's
Is that plaited together?
Yeah,
Oh yes, it
beautiful.
is. You can see that. Plaited all the way around. Stunning and very gem heavy, but yet I assume relatively inexpensive time-wise.
This is, yes. It's beautifully done. If you want a quick fix, this is a really nice way of doing it, because they're still, as nature intended, they're still on the strands.
Yeah.
They haven't been taken off and rethreaded, so you can make really quick jewellery. You can wear that for a night out, and then you can dismantle it and make other jewellery with
Something again for another occasion.
That's an emerald necklace.
Yeah, emerald. And by the way, we should be £17.80 apparently.
See, that for the emerald is an amazing price. I
Two
think.
strands. 2 strands, almost 2 metres worth of emerald. For the 4 strands of beautiful genuine gemstones, £11.95. Super affordability. I know you'd ask more than that for the bracelet, wouldn't you?
It's £15 for my bracelets. Of black onyx, so it would be 20 if I did emerald. That's really nice.
You haven't got to worry about sizing either with memory wire.
No, I've sold so many of those this year. They're my top seller.
I
Apart from other than earrings, without a doubt.
And they're really, really comfortable to wear. We've got memory wire coming up a little bit later on in the show, by the way. If you want to replicate these designs, you can also get it on the website, £2.95 per pack. You get the bracelet, the ring, and the necklace sizes, don't you? So the small, medium, and large. So very easy to sort of create.
That's amazing.
And very beautifully wearable. I love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, leave that with you. I'm moving on.
Okay,
so you've done your 2 little sections.
Yeah, so I've got my little beaded section exactly the same way as we did with the first necklace, but only 1 piece of beading thread this time. We're making our little beaded section. And what we're going to do next, you want to thread on your little bead through the end that the short bead, the short ends are on, if that makes sense. So you've got your drill hole end, let's make it simple.
Okay.
Thread it through the drill hole end. So you've got that little cavern inside. Okay, then we're going to pop on exactly the same. So we're going to go for one of our little rounds, then a gold, and then another round. So in a way, you don't see the little black beads. They just aid as ballast to hold the beaded section together. And I'm just going to fold that one around so it sits properly. And this time it's going to go the other way, so it's going to go in the non-drilled end. Okay, we're going to thread that through. Then we're going to pop on another bead. So it's quite a lot of repetition. So use these. So it's like
basically like a little hat.
Yes. Yeah, a little sombrero, if you like. Do I mean no straw hat?
I was thinking beanie. You think sombrero?
Oh, okay.
Either way, hat's a hat, isn't it?
So you've got enough on that whole strand to do 5 of these sections. Okay. So then all you do then is, as you push down on your bead, it envelops around the bead inside. So you don't see the black beads.
No.
You will see the gold. As I said, it just helps us. See, that one would annoy me because it won't lay down flat, so I'd have to take that off and replace it. But you can do that. You've got enough on the strand.
You are a perfectionist though when it comes to your. That's not a negative.
No. But
Are you a Virgo, by the way?
Aquarius.
Are you an Aquarius?
Yeah. It's just organised. We're one of the most organised.
Is it? Virgo is a perfectionist. I'm a Virgo, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently. Stunning.
So then you just repeat that 5 times, and then again at the end, using your head pins, you make the little link chain with your gold bead section at the end. That's a really quick way of using your little.
You know these colours? Very, very Christmassy. Perhaps like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put that back. We've all got our eyes on this.
Okay.
If you love this kit, if you want to feel inspired and you want to get in the Christmas spirit, just check out this beautiful little tree. We've all got our eyes on it. It's amazing. Coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. in Paracord. We've got a wonderful show of Paracord. So those of you that haven't entered into that medium as of yet, you're going to love it. Just one little sneaky peek. You can have that, Matt, now. Just for now.
Thank you.
Just for now. I'm going to leave you to it. We'll be back with you shortly.
Yes, yes.
Because we're about to bring one of the world's most coveted and desirable gemstones from a specific location. Less than 10 opportunities remaining, however. This is very, very, very limited edition. It's a natural gemstone. American turquoise is famed and celebrated because of its vivacity and its energy of colour. Have you also noticed that with American turquoise, or Sleeping Beauty turquoise more specifically from the state of Arizona, that there's very little matrix or webbing across the surface? It's a very shallow mine gemstones, which does mean that there is a relatively limited amount of it. Some of the biggest jewellery establishments in the world, and you can probably guess which one it is given the fact the branding, etc., have invested millions and millions and millions into the mining of this beautiful gemstone. Speaking personally, I myself have had the opportunity to sell Sleeping Beauty turquoise probably one of the fewest times in my entire career out of all the different gemstones. This, though, there are less than 10 of them remaining. If you're looking for a big gift to yourself, an investment strand without shadow of a doubt, then this is one of those opportunities. Big, bold, energetic colours. Half the stock is already allocated, by the way. Let's show you the strand. They are big, beautiful individual cabochons. I mean, you could just take one of those, given the fact the energy of the colour, just take one of those and make a focal piece of jewellery out of it. You can be very conservative with how you actually use this strand itself. One I would certainly recommend downloading the certificate of authenticity with, because it will say the country of origin, it'll say the fact that it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's quite recognisable, but it'll actually say that it's from that mountainous range. Where does the name come from, Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Well, it refers to the location and the mountain location in Arizona, which looks like Sleeping Beauty herself. This gemstone is mined alongside copper on many occasions and hugely sought after. It can and it does fetch staggering price points, and that is only set to continue as the gemstone becomes more and more and more, or rather I should say less and less and less available. Like I said, Sleeping Beauty in my eyes is the most sought after out of pretty much across the entire globe. You can get it from all different locations, but the Arizona location and this specific mine is famed for its energy and its intensity of colour. Let's bring that price tag in, because already we've got allocations. We've also got multi-buyers there. $59.95 is your price point, so super affordable. I mean, if you do your research, and I hope you do, on the web, if you have a look across other different jewellery establishments, you'll find Sleeping Beauty turquoise 3 figures, 4 figures in many cases, and you can understand why the biggest establishments, jewellery establishments, do also favour this colour. Now, if everybody checks out, there are just 2 of these remaining in the entire world. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Would you agree, Mark? One for your special box, one for your where you download the certificate of authenticity, one that you really think about using, and also you keep for yourself.
Well, I think we watched a little bit of you from the workshop on Saturday during lunch, and you had a strand of turquoise rounds, which were just incredible.
Yes.
So if anyone were lucky enough to be able to pick that up as well and have this, I'm just imagining a round with a brûlée wrapped pendant underneath it, one of the little heart shapes. I think would just be...
That would be amazing. And if you're thinking, well, would they match? 2 separate strands, would they match? Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it is. Yes, yes. It would match just because of the location. It's very intense. It's so different to Tibetan turquoise and different locations around the world. It is that very definite turquoise colour, isn't it?
You know, I like splicing 2 gemstones together and producing love children. Okay, for me, this strand would be Larimar and Swiss Blue Topaz.
Love that.
If you mix the 2 together, this would be the outcome, I think.
I totally agree. That's a really lovely way of looking at it.
Looks incredible.
Fabulous. Sold out, gone. Congratulations to those of you that managed to get hold of that. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we have got more opportunities coming your way. Don't forget, you have got an extended money back guarantee right the way up to the 31st of January 2016. So if you're thinking about Christmas gifts, not a problem. You get that too. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. We've got lots of new ins. We have got, I'm so excited about this, American Fire Opal coming your way. So don't go anywhere, because it's so exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. Much to see, and of course designer inspiration from the lovely Mark.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company. A very good morning to you. Who's feeling festive? Kimber, yes you are. You're wearing a Christmas jumper. She's wearing a Christmas jumper, but also like a coat which kind of looks like a penguin. Isn't it? Is it meant to be a penguin, that? It is a penguin. Oh, I've put your hood up.
Oh,
gosh,
yes,
it is a
it is a penguin.
She looks so cute. How can you say you're not feeling festive? Ah, amazing. Lots of Christmas jumpers. I just forgot. I forgot this morning. You must be boiling. Absolutely boiling. I'm really excited because we've got some beautiful festive designer inspirations coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour, and we've got loads and loads and loads of incredible bundles. All different budgets, all different affordabilities. all different price tags, brand new ins. So it's a really, really exciting show. I'm looking across to my right now.
I don't think I've ever seen such a full desk.
No, I haven't either. You've got, like, Amelia, bless her, she was just saying, Kim, I can't get everything on the desk. It's a challenge. And you can hear poor Amelia dropping things earlier on because she's got so much. So, really excited to bring you this next cord. Gorgeous colours. It reminds me of sunflowers.
Yes.
My dad bought my mum a big bouquet of sunflowers, and she had them in a dining room, on a dining room table, and I was like, oh, such an impact. They're such a happy flower, aren't they? They look like they've got big smiley faces. Big smiley faces. These are stunning. Now, this is your nylon cord. Are these new? Because I've not seen these colours. They are brand new in. Look at this colour combination. This with the fire opal, by the way, which is coming up a little bit later on, would look amazing. Absolutely incredible, because you've got all the different colours. I mean, that's the very definition of sunflower yellow. Then you've got that very vibrant and intense, cheerful orange, and then, of course, flame red here. I love them together. Absolutely adore them together. So macrame. Can you imagine a macrame piece using these cords, Mark?
Beautiful. I'm just imagining a kumihimo braid.
Yeah.
I think it'd be incredible.
I bet you that'd be hugely popular. Do you know, is it scientifically, how do we refer to it as? I don't know. Apparently, and I'm not saying this is absolutely true or not, but the colours that you're seeing here, yellow and orange, are the most happiness-inducing colours. And I totally agree with that. Yeah. They make you very, very happy. For example, apparently, and I can see why, there is a specific brand of cosmetics, skincare, and does perfume range, for example, and you know, the perfume is called Happy. What colour is the boxing that they choose? What colour is the packaging that they choose? It is, of course, this beautiful orange. It's an uplifting colour. You just can't fail to lift your spirits, even if you're thinking, you know, I'll be the first. I've had a rubbish couple of weeks just recently, an absolutely rubbish couple of weeks. But you look at colours like this and it just warms you from the inside out. I love the fact that you could wear these all seasons too, couldn't they? Do you think, Mark?
I'm just thinking we've got Valentine's Day coming up.
Yes.
Okay. We've got Halloween. I know we've just had Halloween, but we've got Halloween coming up. And then we've got summer. So we've got 6 months of summer. So for all throughout the year now. And it's that law again, that when Valentine's Day comes around, there's no red cord.
There won't be any red.
There won't be any orange in October.
Absolutely.
And as you said, they're beautiful colours.
I love them together though as well.
Stunning, aren't they?
Really, really cheerful. And if I just give you a quick sneaky peek, and it is going to be a very quick sneaky peek, brand new in, so exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. This beautiful opportunity of American fire opal. I think you need to get hold of these nylon threads just because it's only going to enhance that colour intensity with this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I mean, look at that for a combination. Don't you think? You need those threads to be with this strand.
That was really, I was going to call her our recent acquisition, which sounds really awful. But we've got a brand new guest designer called Nadia Shields. I don't know whether you've worked with Nadia.
Yes, I have. She's lovely, lovely lady.
And her micro macrame work is just incredible. And these sort of cords would just be perfect for the work that she produces.
They would. And you get so much on them in total. Yes. You're actually getting, by the way, it's 0.5 millimetre and you're getting 200 metres on one spool. Sarah in Cheshire, very Easter. Good point.
Yes.
We missed out Easter, didn't we? Nicola in Kent has said those colours are just so juicy, just like a Christmas clementine. Ooh.
That's the sign Christmas is here, isn't it? When you have your first tangerine.
Oh wow! Gotta have it at this amazing price. Beverly's already seen how affordable they are. Lots of you there, including Beverly. Well done, darling. As soon as you can. So that's 600 meters. They are brand new introductory deal. Little chickens with your yellows.
Of course. That's less than a penny a metre.
That is less than a penny a metre.
Pom-poms. Is it pom-poms? Yeah, little pom-poms. You can make your Easter chicks.
Easter chick pom-poms?
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. So they'll have
Easter
little
chick pom-pom earrings. Yeah.
Oh, I love that, little pumpkin pom-poms.
And just by changing, do you ever made pom-poms as a child?
Yeah.
You can, if you actually make love heart shape and do exactly the same thing, you can make love heart pom-poms with your red.
Really? No, we never did that. Never ever did that. And look at the quality. And they have got a beautiful texture to them. They're lovely, beautiful and smooth. If you've never seen our nylon thread before, it's a smoothness to it. Almost like a wax cord.
Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong.
Is it? Yeah. So it's going to hold a lot. Could you thread pearls with these?
You can. You can also, what I use, like if I'm using Paracord, I use a lot of Eslon. Yeah. With a lot of techniques as well, mixing the two mediums together, and this would be fantastic with some of the colours of
the Paracord
that we've got coming up.
We've got, absolutely. We've got really complementary colours. At $4.95, you'd expect to pay that for one of those in most retailers, wouldn't you? Fantastic. Wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines, and I totally agree. You've got Easter, summer. You've got Halloween, summer. You've got Valentine's Day, Christmas. I mean, red is pretty much all seasons, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love these are my favourite that I've seen. And it's so cheerful. Like a sunflower. Please, someone make a big sunflower pom-pom.
You'd be a sunflower. If you were a flower, you'd be a sunflower.
Ah, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah. Do you know what I want? Maybe a sunflower thing to put my head through. No, those colours. Okay, moving on. These are new, aren't they? There's only 48 of these available. It is limited edition, so if you're looking for spaces, but spaces with a difference, then these are going to appeal to you. We were talking about sunflowers. Imagine that Eslon all the way around, so it's going to hold the structure.
Oh my word.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're massive.
Look at those. They're like little coils all the way around. They're fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Let's pop another one on there. Decorative spaces.
I love these. Are these new?
Yes.
They are.
We've got less than 50, Mark. Less than 50. How come we're so limited edition? Is that all that we could get?
That charm shop, you know, she opens the box. Yeah, do you know where I'm going with that?
I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
Just one of those threaded on like so.
Yeah.
I wonder, could you use polymer clay around this too?
You could. You could fill it with polymer clay. With resin even as well, you could.
I'm just going to pop one of those down just because I think you can actually see them better with just the one on the actual... Yeah, polymer clay around those would be beautiful. Great way of making charms. They're stunning, aren't they?
Just imagine your bead of choice alternating on a bracelet with that clasp we had as the early bird this morning.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. 11 by 7 millimetres. Over half the stock is gone, so we need to bring that price tag in. Oh. Brand new. Kim, can we put an order? Can we just please reorder these? I can't believe we were only able to get 50. It's so limited edition. So incredibly limited edition. Beautiful. 0800 644 655.
Wow.
20 you're getting in total. Yeah, you could just get a sterling silver chain, thread it through, and
or you could actually use them flat and then rosary link in a chain link and have a. So you could probably get a necklace if you rosary linked beads in between each one. So you have them flat rather than on their side. They've gone.
Love it, love it, love it. I think they've gone. In fact, they have gone. Okay, well done, well done. Moving on. Now, Kim, you're very excited about this bundle, aren't you? Because you were like, I've never seen... It's not new. She goes, but I've never seen these colours. I want to swap those around just because that one's my favourite there. Put that one in the middle. Pastels of your clear elastic. Now, clear elastic is not just about the colour of them, but it can really benefit the gemstones. So, for example, if you've got, I don't know, amethyst, you'd use the purple to enhance the purples, maybe rose de France. If you've got rose quartz, you use the pink. If you had, I don't know, Tanzanite or apatite, you use the blues. But they're so pretty, aren't they? And you're getting 3, 6, 9, 10 in total. It's a 10 reel pack, and there's 10 metres on each of those. It's going to go a long, long, long way, isn't it? And with the festive period coming up, guaranteed Christmas delivery for another 5 days, these would be fabulous for younger children to keep them entertained.
Yeah, completely. And some of the bargain bundles we've had recently, just a couple of strands of gemstones and these elastics. They don't need any tools, a pair of scissors maybe. That's all they're going to need.
And that's it. That's all you need, and they're creating pieces of jewellery which they can give to their family, their friends, and their loved ones over Christmas, or maybe when they get back to school. Absolutely love that idea. This is a beautiful peachy colour in the centre. I love that.
That's your favourite?
That's my favourite.
Oh, okay.
It's very 80s, isn't it? Very
I quite
peach.
like the middle
Apricot.
top. Yeah, the middle top colour.
You like the neon? Sort of a neon yellow.
Tennis ball yellow, isn't it?
It is like a tennis ball yellow. Yeah, very Wimbledon. So if you team that with the purple, hang on a minute.
Perfect. Yep.
There's the Wimbledon colours right there. Oh, yes. You could create Wimbledon pieces of jewellery, couldn't you? Love that idea. Yeah, Kim, my producer, was saying, I've not seen it before. It's not new. It's been on air previously, but she's not actually seen. Hasn't been on for a very, 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 very long time. Great. May, in actual fact. May was the last time that it was on your screens. Great way of replenishing your stash. And I think once you get these home, especially at just how, they're so affordable. When you get these home and you have them in your workshop or in your stash, and maybe you come across some gemstones which just need a little bit of encouragement with their colour, then great way of actually doing that. Lemon quartz with that lemon reel there would be absolutely beautiful. Morganite with the peach.
Could I borrow one a second?
Is Mark allowed to borrow one, Kimbo? Is Mark allowed to borrow one?
Just quickly. I just want to have a look at something.
Yeah, which colour?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anyone.
I'll give you my peachy one.
Okay.
Which I like a lot.
Thank you.
So Mark's just borrowing one. Are you doing a quick? Are you having a quick play?
Yeah, just I'm curious.
Let's bring that price tag in whilst Mark's just sorting out the elastic. What was it that you were looking for?
Well, long story. People I've spoken to at craft fairs especially are a bit wary if you have one piece of elastic going through your bracelet. They're worried that it's going to snap. Now this elastic is thinner than the elastic that we get in our kits, so you'll be able to double strand that elastic through the same gemstones as you would with the single. So for double string, if you bought an elasticated bracelet from a shop or off of another internet retailer, 9 times out of 10 they would have double elastic running through for that extra security. So with this elastic, you'll be able to do that.
You'll be able to do that double security. Fabulous, fabulous top tip. And it is quality, so it is going to last. Let's bring that price tag in. Affordability, it's one of those, do you know what, I'll buy it, I'll add it, I'll have it in my workshop. I don't necessarily know when I'm going to use it, but I know that it can enhance. The colours make sense, it's going to match lots of different gemstones. It could be, you're thinking for your children's point of view. Either or. The fact that you've not seen them before, because I've not seen this bundle previously. £6.95, Mark. That's 69 pence a reel.
That's amazing.
For 10 metres. 69p per reel. You can't buy a chocolate bar for 69p, can you?
No.
I can remember the days when there used to be 20 pence. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? But absolutely stunning. Loads and loads and loads of you there. We've got quantity. It's the run up to Christmas. Kim says, listen, I want it to be busy. I want lots of you to be creating and happy. Every single penny, every single pound that we can take off, we absolutely are. £5.95. Why wouldn't you multi-buy on this opportunity at that price point?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Could you macrame with these?
Yep, you can macrame, you can crochet. We've got a lot of guest designers who crochet with them.
Crocheting with your clear elastic?
You can, I'm assuming you would be able to kumihimo with them. So you'd be able to have a stretchy kumihimo braid.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? For children again, that'd be ace.
Like that idea. And also, do you know what I'm thinking with a stretchy kumihimo? I was telling, was it you I was telling the other day? My pussycat, bless her, when I had her, this was a few years back, she had a collar on and she managed to get her leg stuck up through the collar. Right. Bless her. So she must have had terrible pins and needles for a while. She was walking ever so strange, and it took me a while to figure out what she'd actually done. So with the elastic, what a really good idea for pets.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
For pets' collars, because you've got the elastic there. It's going to have that certain amount of give
to come off. Yeah, good idea. Like
so that could be a good idea, and you could. Hey, listen, you can have that one. You can have that one because I'm not very good at kumihimo, so have that one. Patent it.
That's a good one. I like that.
have that one. Lots of you there. Hello to you, Jean, Davinia. Hello to you, Manchester, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Cambridge. Hello to you, Irene, Ray, Belinda, Leslie, Val. Hello to you, Rajitha. Lots and lots and lots of you there. What's your favourite colour combination? I love this baby blue. I love the peach, as you know. And I think this is my favourite combination, this 3 here. I don't know, but
It's very spring.
It is very spring. I love that as well.
Is that your favourite season, spring?
I'd say it is.
Yeah.
I think it's a really positive season.
New beginnings. And
Yeah, new beginnings, rebirth, everything's
like that.
fresh. I think so, but that said, I love summer. I do like autumn because probably autumn's my least favourite because it's a bit brown and murky, isn't it? But I love Christmas as well. Well done, got to move on. Have to move on in the essence of time. Now, moving on to, really, have we got a DVD? I filmed this DVD with the amazing Alison Tarry. I was lucky enough, came in very early one morning and filmed this with Alison. It is incredible. If you get this home, I know it's an amazing price point as well, isn't it, Kim? Get this home because you can create incredible designs. You think about napkin rings, think about Christmas decorations, think about all the different, I don't know, designs that you can use. This is just one of them, just one design there. It also includes holly decorate. This is the holly decoration. You've got mistletoe, so it's almost the mistletoe is fabulous. That's one of my favourites. A snowflake decoration and also festive jewellery. So it can be used to go around your pillar candles. It can be used to maybe hang from light fittings. Or it's a stunning DVD. Alison Tarry, for those of you that don't know, she's a wirework extraordinaire. She is renowned. To be honest, she's renowned. She's very much a sort of a jewellery maker treasure, a national treasure, because she creates stunning wirework pieces. And within this DVD, I'm absolutely, I'm without shadow of a doubt, I'm a beginner at jewellery making. My skills and levels just, they are very, very, very much at the bare bones. But even I have been able to replicate some of the designs that Alison has made just from standing next to her during the filming of this DVD. Get this home, it's absolutely stunning. If you're thinking, here we go, there's the picture of those pieces. Can you see the holly and the holly earrings? I don't know if you can actually see the mistletoe as of yet, but those holly with the gold on either side, she actually created that around a candle as well. The mistletoe she created to, there's the holly around the candelabra. Beautiful, isn't it? We've got a close-up on the snowflake design. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And there is a mistletoe on there as well. Now, you're going to get a super affordable price tag, given the fact that, you've got 5 days guaranteed delivery. Beverly bought 2 of these on the launch. Can't wait for it to arrive, as the price I got... it's a got-to-have price. Sorry, I couldn't read that then, Beverly. Yeah, this is a special price point.
Oh, is it?
Special Christmas price point. We should be...
Yeah.
All day long, our DVDs are $4.95. Really, they should be $9.95. So we already give you a saving. This is the first time ever, other than when I actually made a printing error, my mistake, when I was working upstairs, when I spelled Millefiori wrong on the DVD. Other than when I actually made, it was my mistake as well, where because I used to look after the DVDs. That's the only other time I've known a DVD sell for less than $4.95, outside of a bundle. If you weren't able to tune in for the launch, and you get multiple pieces, not just the ones on the picture, there's loads. So if I turn that round, you've got 5 different designs. Not $4.95 this morning.
Oh, my word.
$2.95.
Wow.
And you can still get it for Christmas. How perfect are those? Can you? I know. I don't know why we've done it at $2.95.
No, I don't either.
Christmas deal.
Because you can incorporate the same wirework designs into other leaf formations. And
it doesn't have to be a holly leaf.
No.
No, exactly. It can be anything, can't it? It doesn't have to be that shape.
Oh my God.
So it's the techniques that you're looking at here. And can I just say the mistletoe is absolutely stunning. I'm amazed it's not on the front, to be honest. The mistletoe is absolutely stunning. And the colours that you use, the techniques that Alison actually used, tons of you there. It's the only time I've ever known a DVD come less than £4.95, which is already incredible. You've got a national treasure of wirework directly in your home, well, as closely as she can be, in your home, one-to-one tuition for an hour, making not just one, but 5 different designs. But actually, you can adopt those techniques to anything. Mark's face, it is
Wow.
it is staggering, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really surprised me.
I don't know why. Kim, is this a Christmas deal? Is it just purely because it's for Christmas?
Wow.
Christmas deal? That's what we're being informed. No other reason other than it's a Christmas deal for you. All you jewellery makers, fabulous. We've got quantity, great for stocking fillers. Just because, just something else that somebody can open, and it's invaluable without shadow of a doubt.
I know we haven't even got to this Christmas yet, but for next Christmas, you could be making, when you have a spare hour during the week, you could be building a big stash, and then you could sell November, December on your stall, Christmas decorations, pillar candle decorations. So
they was.
I know it's.
I was lucky enough to film this with Alison, and her demonstrations, and wirework is. That's probably my weakness, I suppose, in jewellery making. And even I could actually do it after. I didn't have the DVD. After seeing her demonstrations, even I could do some of the techniques. Helen in West Midlands, excuse me, got it. Have made lots of gemstone decorations in the past. Our pinecone wreath has pearls on it, but I need this. Love Alison. I think everybody needs it at £2.95. When do we bring a £2.95 price tag? Outside of a bundle, when do we do a single item at £2.95? Got to move on. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Fabulous. Mark's still shaking his head. Bless him. Absolutely amazing. Now we've got what? Sorry, next. The storage boxes. All of these. Oh, no wonder Amelia's thinking, gosh, what do I do? Where do I put things? Amelia, there's loads, isn't there, today? Loads and loads and loads and loads. If I move these, that'll help you out somewhat as well, won't it? There we go. So you're getting 5 storage boxes. My favourite storage boxes as well. Yes, I am that excitable with storage boxes, because these are double-sided. I've just had ooh in unison from the gallery. Love it. Because you can flip it over, so you can have your findings on one side, you can have your gemstones on your other. You're mad on storage as well, Mark, aren't you?
Slightly.
I know you've got a 3-figure quantity of storage, haven't you?
I have storage that contains storage.
Storage that contains storage? Okay, why is that?
To keep all my storage tidy. Well, I need somewhere to put my empty boxes before I get time to fill them up, so I have a storage box with my storage boxes in.
You are funny, Mark. You are funny. Do you know what? It's not just us jewellery makers, though, us crafty people.
No, not at all.
I mean, I use these for just general knickknacks, when you have sort of...
For herbs in your kitchen, they're perfect.
Herbs, that would be a fabulous idea.
And if you bought a lot and had an old mug tree stand that you just took the arms off and just placed them all up on top of each other.
What a really good idea.
Yeah.
So,
Because they
fantastic
spin them,
idea.
label the sides, all your herbs and spices.
And you can see they lift up like so. You're getting 2 of those. I like the spherical ones.
They're good. They're nice.
Really, really like those. Great for all the gents as well. I'm sorry, and gents and ladies, but for your home tools and your garage and everything, sorting out your shed.
And if you do weddings and bridal commissions, you can have your pearl samples, your sequin samples, your crystals, all organised nicely like that. It's brilliant.
And you've also got one of the biggest storage boxes that we actually do. The actual in this one, all of the little slats do come out. So if you wanted to just have it as a one individual big box, you can do that most certainly. It is that plastic which is suitable for all different jewellery making. So your polymer clay, it's appropriate for that. It's not going to melt excuse me, coughing. It's not going to melt at all. So you can store your polymer clay.
Is it grade 7, I think it is,
Is it
isn't
7?
I
Grade
think
7,
grade
Kim?
7, I think.
Not actually sure what the specific grade is yet, but it is a
is.
specific grade which so that it doesn't eat into the plastic.
That's
So
right.
this is actually, and you can feel the quality of our storage
On the
boxes.
double-sided one, do those little slats come out? I don't think they do they? No.
No, but what they do have is, can you actually, you won't be able to see it there, but it's actually got a texture. So it has got like a little bit of grip there as well, so it's not going to rattle around, and it is going to protect the gemstone, so they're not going to, it's protecting basically everything that's within there. You'll notice they all actually come with little handles too, so you can hang these up, can't you? Hang them up beautifully. But it's not just for us jewellery makers. Any crafter loves to have storage solutions. Anybody that owns their own home, to be honest, you do need to organise. I've got what I call our messy cupboard. Our messy cupboard, Mark, it would drive you nuts. It drives Tom nuts.
You don't have a messy drawer, you have a messy
I have
cupboard.
a messy drawer and a messy cupboard.
Oh, God.
The messy cupboard, I open like this.
Oh, man.
And try not to actually get a head injury. Yeah, and you close it like this.
Where do you keep spare carrier bags?
Spare carrier bags, generally in my car because of obviously the 10p charges and everything.
Oh, okay.
Generally, or under the sink.
Just
Under the
chucked
sink.
under the sink.
Just chucked under the sink.
okay.
Would that drive you nuts? Yeah. It's a good job we don't live together then, Mark. I would drive you nuts. Let's bring that price tag in for you. So 5 different containers of your storage solutions should be £13 and 75 pence. Should be. One box is going to work out at £1.39. £6.95. Add it to your order.
Really?
I don't think I think once you start getting the storage boxes, you realise how invaluable they are. I mean, I'm the world's worst because I'm not an organised person. Believe it or not, I'm a very tidy person, but it's not necessarily organisation. Sometimes I can be pulled up on. For example, I use all of our dinner sets basically for gemstones. I've got all pearls in a cereal bowl. I've got all my clear quartz in another cereal bowl. Yeah, I would frustrate you, Mark. I really would. Look at your face. I would drive you nuts. But it also means that I can't find things very easily. So I know I'm not productive doing that. I need to be on the phone lines right now. Look at how many of you there are. Karen, Lisa, Margaret, Carol, Sue-Ann, Martha, Beverly, loads of you multi-buying. Lots and lots of you. You don't see these round ones very often,
That's
do you?
amazing. That's absolutely brilliant.
And they literally, they do sort of snap shut as well.
Yeah.
You can hear them snapping shut,
I would
can't you?
fill each of them with water, put a teaspoon of lemon juice, pop them in the freezer, and that's your gin and tonic ice cubes done and dusted.
That's a good idea.
Or make ice cubes with mixed herbs in that you can just pop in your soups and your stews. All done and dusted. You wouldn't have to faff around doing that.
I tell you what, Mark. I tell you what, we need to clone you. We do. That's an incredible idea. Your mixed herbs to put in your spag bowls and everything.
Yeah.
What a great idea.
You can make your own curry pastes and freeze individual cubes and just add to your sauces and stir fries. They're brilliant.
So it's not just jewellery making, it's your kitchen as well.
Kitchen, yep.
What about your seeds? Your garden seeds?
No, because you can't keep the seeds in plastic.
Can't you?
No, because they sweat and they'll go off and go mouldy. So, no,
So-
unfortunately. That's the only thing you can't.
What else
can't
could you
keep.
use them for?
Nuts and bolts and screws in your shed.
Nuts, bolts and
Or-
screws.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fishing tackle or your weights
fishing.
and floats and all that
Yes.
sort of stuff as well. So that's just it's ace. I
Kim
love
says
storage.
sweets.
Sweets?
Sweets. Well, you say that. I think that's a perfect lunchbox size.
Yeah, perfect. You can get a round of sandwiches in there, plus a chocolate bar.
Exactly.
Packet of crisps.
What can't you use these for? Is probably an easier question. And that's working out at just over £1 per storage box. Fabulous. Well done to every single one of you. And like I said, the 2 of the double-sided, 2 of your round ones and 1 of your big one. So incredible. Got more to bring you though.
Shall I take those from you?
Do you want to have those, Mark?
I'll take those. I want to help Amelia out. I'll pass them on to another table.
Oh, bless you, bless you, bless you. He's a good one, isn't he? Now, stunning silver findings. Now, let's just give you a little heads up. There's a deal coming your way on your sterling silver findings. These are actually a new type that first time I saw them was actually on Saturday. And I don't know if you've seen them, Mark, but the toggle is slightly different. It's more of a teardrop shape. The jump rings are a teardrop shape. You've got your decorative head pins, and it is solid 925 sterling silver. You've got the length of chain, and I'll show you the new features in a moment. This is a beautiful, beautiful quality kit of sterling silver, and then lots and lots and lots of them. I mean, look at that luster.
So this is the kit that guest designer Jan came in to say hello to the ladies in the workshop after the show, and she was raving about this.
Yes.
This was the kit.
Yes.
She couldn't sing its praises enough.
It's stunning, because when have we ever done jump rings like this? They're a lovely shape.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd like to see those. You know, those over a pear cut, maybe a briolet cut gemstone.
Are they closed or open?
Closed.
They're closed. Wow.
So you could use that as kind of like a bezel setting, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Stunning, and you are getting, let me see, 5 of those in total.
Gosh.
A lot of sterling silver has gone into the actual jump rings because they are big. Do you know what though? They'll be perfect for your necklace ends. That's one of the things that Jan was talking about, and I didn't get a chance to see you on Saturday, Mark, but Jan was saying that if you imagine a neckline piece and you want it to lay flat, if you had a round jump ring at the end, it might turn,
yes.
whereas the actual point of this jump ring is going to hold it in place.
That's true, yeah.
So a great way of actually securing and positioning your pieces of jewellery correctly. It's replicated as well, just pick this one up as well, in the toggle clasp. Can you see that? I love this. I only saw it for the first time on Saturday, so it's one of our newest of the sterling silver findings pack, and there's a lot of sterling silver in here as well. 50 pieces that you are getting in total. Yeah, Jan was absolutely raving about it, and I can see it's definitely got your seal of approval as well.
Is that featherweight head pins in sterling silver? In sterling silver. I've never, ever seen featherweight sterling before. Oh my word.
And why wouldn't you want featherweight in sterling silver? Exactly. So I can imagine there's a lot of high-end
so all your
gemstone
gems
lovers.
distinction strands that have got very fine holes, you can now sterling silverize.
That's a really good point. Yeah, we bring the featherweight head pins in your copper findings.
I've never seen them in sterling before.
First time you've seen them in the sterling silver. And they're a lovely length as well. Don't forget, waste nothing on sterling silver. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Gosh.
Really good point. Not thought of that previously before. Do we have many of these, Kimbo? Okay, it's less than 100, so there's not enough of these to go around. Now, sterling silver, all of that precious metal, all of that beautiful detailing, the fact that, to our recollection, these are the only featherweight head pins in sterling silver that we know of. The fact that you've got that teardrop jump ring rather than a round jump ring, the fact that there is that teardrop then, a toggle clasp also, 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings, your decorative head pins, your your crimp beads and your crimp covers also, and 8 inches of your solid sterling silver chain coming your way this morning at £12.95.
Oh my word.
It's so affordable for precious metal. That's 26 pence per piece.
That is incredible.
I mean, you could make some very, very, very high-end pieces of jewellery without anything else.
No, I was just thinking that actually, findings jewellery.
I mean,
that's beautiful.
So that works out.
Would be this £5 or £6 just for that class. Surely.
Well, that's 52 pence for the bracelet and the toggle. 52 pence.
That is amazing.
52 pence for solid sterling silver. It's one of our newest of the findings packs, and we absolutely love it. Now, this is last in stock opportunity, so I tell you what, first come, first serve. We do intend to clear the vaults. It's been all about the Christmas deals this morning. 11.95. Grab it whilst you can, though. I don't know when we're going to be bringing these in again. I don't know when or if we're going to be able to bring you solid sterling silver featherweight head pins. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a really good point, actually, Mark. One that I'd not registered.
Well, I've seen some really high-end jewellers with an infinity symbol as a pendant, and you've got it there on your clasp.
You have. I know what you mean.
You know
I know exactly.
Yeah.
I know exactly who you mean.
You've got that in that clasp at the bottom of the clasp, so you've got that infinity, haven't you?
Yeah, beautiful, and that's a really positive symbol as well.
Yeah.
Infinity symbol. Over half the stock has gone already. I mean, if you use your high-end gemstones, or you've been waiting for opportunities to use a specific strand or a specific gemstone, and you haven't had the findings to do it, maybe you've been waiting for featherweight head pins, maybe you've had to outsource it elsewhere. Well, if we've not been able to bring it to you, then we can't argue with that, can we?
No.
Can't argue with it. Well, here's the chance. Grab it whilst you can, but it is last in stock, as I said. 11.95 only. Over 50% of the stock has already gone. Fantastic Christmas deals coming your way. Don't forget, we can guarantee delivery for the next remaining 5 days before Christmas. And you have, of course, got that extended money-back guarantee. If you are not quite in the festive spirit, well, next hour is most definitely going to get you there. We've got a stunning designer inspiration with Mark. But more opportunities to grab hold of incredible deals in your showstopper. I say this word a lot, I suppose, but and perhaps I should use it more seldomly because it's becoming too frequent, if you like, and maybe not carrying as much weight as I'd like it to. So maybe I need another word. The word I was no-brainer. 2 words, okay, but no-brainer. Because to me, I don't even have to think about this. I would be on those phone lines. I'd be on those phone lines. This one sentence. Dial the free phone telephone number below. Webbitters, check out. We've already got confirmations there. Well done. That is exactly how I would act like right now. I can talk about the obvious. I can talk about the things that most of you already know. I can say the one generational, it's going to deplete, discovered in the 1960s, Tiffany's & Co. launched this gemstone, but rightly or wrongly, I'm going to assume you know all that because our jewellery makers are very knowledgeable in the gemstone world. So for the inundation that I've got right now on the web and on the phone lines tells me that exactly. You know that Tanzanite is one of those gemstones that you simply have to get when you get the chance. However, this one sentence is going to flood the phone lines and the web. We've got quantity. It's a big quantity opportunity. It's under £10. For Tanzanite. How long do you think we're going to be able to say under £100, Mark? Not long,
it's
do
not
you?
really far away, is it?
No. Don't get to say it very often now, to be honest. How long do you think we're going to be able to say, I've got Tanzanite for you? I don't think it's going to be very long. I really don't. There's rumours that there is, because we've got machinery, which means that we can dig deeper with this gemstone. So whereas that's what stopped many of the mining processes, where it was 800 metres, now we're digging up to depths of 1,000 metres. That's because of progression within the machinery. There will come a point where we can't dig any deeper and the gemstone will deplete. How are we going to feel? And I always say this, and I know, forgive me if you've heard it before, how are we going to feel when that news breaks that no more Tanzanite is coming out of the ground? Is it going to be, thank goodness I bought it when I did. Thank goodness I got involved today at this single figure price tag. Or is it going to be, I now have to invest in this gemstone. I now have to pay a higher price point. Because the moment that news breaks, I mean, every day now it's increasing, it's going to escalate at a dramatic pace. I buy this gemstone for children I've not even had yet. I buy this gemstone for future generations. Because I can't say any gem is an investment. I don't know. But for me, this is a sensible purchase. And at a single figure price tag, why on earth wouldn't we? Why on earth wouldn't we do that? Just even to keep on the side, keep in a box somewhere. Never mind collect. You know, people collect things thinking that, oh, it might be valuable one day. I can't say this most definitely will, but there are a lot of collectors outside of these four walls globally who are purchasing Tanzanite for one reason. One reason and one reason only. And I am one of those. Are you, Mark?
Well, I'm looking at the close-up on this strand, and for me, this is more of deep sapphires. You've got iolites, kyanites in here. This is a beautiful strand. And the terminology, small nuggets. Now, I've seen Tanzanite small nuggets, and these aren't small nuggets.
They are substantially, right the way up to 8 by 2 millimetre.
Completely.
So, well, 7 by 5 is the most frequent calibration of a gemstone. Not necessarily talking about Tanzanite. 7 by 5. That would be actually very big for a Tanzanite as a gemstone. People multi-buying, and loads of you there. And I thank you for doing that. You know, as soon as the auction opened, we've got quantity. Yes, we have. But as soon as I mention these words, under £10, single figure price tag, hopefully that's all you need here, and hopefully that assists our call centre with the inundation, with the sheer volume of connoisseurs and collectors that we'll have dialing through right now. If you've just flicked through the shopping channels and stumbled across Jewellery Maker, and you've seen that this opportunity is coming your way, and you're thinking, oh, I recognise Tanzanite, I've heard about Tanzanite, I know it's globally desired, I know it can fetch 4 or 5 figured price tags. I know that in the jewellery industry, well, it was the Pantone colour of the year just this year, and it's next year then it's going to be the sort of rose quartzy colour, and that has only escalated the price point. Only escalated the price point. We actually went from buying thousands of carats of this gemstone as a buyer to now it becoming so limited that Tanzanite weeks can go, weeks and weeks and weeks, months can even go past before we bring you one strand to another. This is, whilst I say I've got quantity, we had a triple figure quantity originally, already lots and lots of you there, and I'm looking at 2s and 3s and 4s. I don't blame you in the least. I think about, for example, this opportunity not only opens the door of prestigious gemstones, not just for me and my family and future generations, but it opens up the doors for me to actually be able to gift this gemstone to my best friend and to my best friend's children, etc., because it's going to be affordable.
What I've noticed, so how long have we been doing Tanzanite? 2.5, 3 years?
Probably,
maybe?
Yeah.
And I do go on surveillance missions around Whitney looking at jewellers. And back then you would have in jewellers' windows maybe at least 2, maybe 3, even 4 pads of Tanzanite pieces. Now we've got a couple of independents and 3 high street jewellers, and especially in the high street jewellers, Tanzanite shares 1 pad with diamond pieces. They don't even have enough now to warrant 1 pad.
No, I'd agree.
So even on the high street and independent jewellers, they're definitely noticing that it's getting scarce.
Totally. My local jeweller, and I speak to him quite a lot, and she does my ring sizing for me, and I speak to her a lot, and I tell her information about gemstones. We've developed a mutual respect. She had one single Tanzanite ring, which was pre-loved, so pre-owned, and I actually told her to put the price up. I actually said to her, you've marked that down way too low for that price, and told her about the price increases, told her about the closed bid auction. She said she doesn't, as a family-run jeweller, she doesn't go to like Hong Kong or the Tucson Fair or anything like that, so she's got no experience that directly. And she won't mind me saying this. I'm not being condescending in any way, shape or form, but I said you need to at least double that price tag because it was way too affordable. And she only had the one in the whole shop, so it wasn't like she had lots and lots and lots of them. The one Tanzanite. It's not uncommon, is it, Mark? I mean, jewellers, you'll find some jewellers don't even bring Tanzanite. I was talking to American friends of mine, they're saying, Eleanor, I can't even find a jeweller that can do Tanzanite unless you go to sort of the big high-end jewellers. And then if you do, then obviously it's going to be hugely considered. Let's bring that price tag in for you because there's tons and tons of you there. You've got almost a metre length, vanadium rich, intense blues, stunning Tanzanite, $6.95. We used to be able to, you know, we can bring you your more fruitful, more abundant gemstones, you know, the ones which we will be able to have on reorder, the ones that we are mined and sourced from different locations around the world. Tanzanite is not one of those. And my only concern, the only possible negative right now, is that viewers who are new to the gemstone world are thinking that this is the you know, the price.
Yes, yes.
This is the true value and its worth. That's my only concern. Rest assured, it absolutely, categorically is not. This is massively undervaluing the gemstone, but take that as a positive rather than a negative. $6.95 only. I'm not surprised that I'm looking at 4s and 3s and 2s and 5s, and I'm not surprised that there are lots of web bidders with this on with it in their baskets. Please do check out though to guarantee success. We had initially how many? 133. Absolutely flying. At least 50% of the stock has already gone, but I don't think come the end of the show there's going to be come the end of the day rather it's going to be left. And I highly doubt that you're going to see this strand, this opportunity again. Absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you. Karen, Gershila, well done to you. Dorothy, Jean, Carolyn in Kent multi-buying, Route Wanty, Marianne in Cardiff, Annette. And you could do so much with this though, Mark, can't you?
Especially now we've got featherweight sterling silver.
And that's, excuse me, that's a really good point. Those featherweight sterling silver will go through this beautifully, won't they?
Yeah, so easily.
What would you do with this strand? Because I know what I would do. It would be in a box for me to...
What would it?
For later. I'd buy two, one to work with and one to go in my, I can't say investment.
Your rainy day fund.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about memory wire brangles earlier with Sue's bracelet, and whenever I'm using any, especially Tanzanite, I only do one band, not 4, and charge the same, or not more money.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well done, every single one of you. This is special.
It's kind of shaping up to be one of those mornings.
It is shaping up to be one of those mornings. I'm Kim. I'll be honest. I've got no idea what this is going to. What's it going to? I don't want to know, but I do. It's going to what? Shh. $298 of these are available. We launched this. I can't remember that price tag. Mark, have you got your phone handy? Have you got your phone handy?
Well, it's switched off. It's under here, switched off.
Is there anybody that's watching right now? Yeah. Have you got a signal? Mm-hmm. Have you got a secret signal?
Might have.
You're going to need to give it right now. Everybody at home, from one friend to another, from one gemstone lover to another, we have 298 of these remaining. They will all sell out. This is the most confident that I could ever be on any strand being an entire sellout. The price for this is ridiculous. I have never seen Turquoise go to this price tag before. The web, let's just say, oof, you've all just pounced on it. I don't blame you at all. I would be doing exactly the same. What can you get for that price tag? What can you possibly get for that price tag? If you're with me, yeah, a sandwich. You could probably get a sandwich for that price tag. You don't know where it's going to, Mark, do you?
A sandwich for the price tag of this?
Yes.
A posh high-end sandwich? Really? Are we talking Harrods or Fortnum's sandwich?
No.
No? Oh, no, okay.
I'm talking, you know, your standard supermarket sandwiches. Look at the web. I've never seen Turquoise go to this price previously. I haven't even shown you the strand. Sorry. It's not small. It's not lacking colour. It's not so heavily included that you don't see that intensity. It's United States 55 carats in total. A beautiful, beautiful. I mean, they are big.
There's no little letters in brackets.
Totally
either.
Natural. Yeah, it's not dyed. Seriously, Mark, if you need to do your signalling, you've got to do it now.
I've done it.
Oh, you've done it? Okay. What was your signal?
I'm not telling you my signal.
How?
No.
I want to know your secret signal. We've got to guess the signal, Mark's signal.
No.
We've got anonymous callers there. Most of you choosing to multi-buy. Why wouldn't you? I'd be buying 4 of these. Do you know why? I'd layer it up. I'd layer this up. It would be one of the most fabulous turquoise necklaces that I've ever seen. These are big, 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 big nuggets too, aren't they? They're not small. You're about to get one of the world's rarest gemstones for the price of a sandwich.
We're not talking about a lobster sandwich.
I'm not talking about lobster sandwiches, no.
Crayfish?
No, not crayfish sandwich. I'm not talking about... I'm talking ham and cheese.
No, really? Really?
I'm talking not even smoked salmon and cream cheese. Oh my goodness, this is going to be incredible. We should be, apparently, $7.95. This is my head.
Which is fantastic.
Which is an amazing deal for natural turquoise of this from this location, and this size, this carat weight. Should be $7.95. Under £5.
I know exactly what I would do with it. I know exactly
What would you do with it?
I would buy 3 strands,
Yeah.
plus the fire opal that we've got coming up.
Yes.
But I don't think you've shown the viewers yet, have
I
you?
have, yeah, sneaky peek of that.
Sneaky peek, and then I would kumihimo and just a necklace bracelet set with a twist. I think it would just look $4.95.
If my mum happens to be watching this morning, Mum, please can you be on the phone lines? Please, 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 can you get me one of these, please? Susan in Cumbria, I have 2 strands of this. You need this. It's stunning. It's incredible. But I'll tell you as it is. I got told off a few months back by the then CEO of our company, who really did give, and he won't mind. I'm sure he won't mind me saying, he really drew me over the coals over the fact that in one specific auction I spoke about price. He's right to do that, and he was absolutely right to. However, he totally agree with me right here, right now, in this moment. I can talk to you about turquoise and the gemstone, how it forms and how it's copper bearing. That's where it gets its colour from, the location, etc. I can do all that, but please recognise that $4.95 is not a price tag that you will see on our screens. I've never seen it, and I've been working in with gemstones for years, decades. Nicola, what? Are you kidding? Seriously, there looks like there is Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there, ridiculously good price. Yeah. Well, it could be Sleeping Beauty because it's from the USA, but we haven't been specific about the location. I can't, Mum, if you are watching, please can you dial through and get me some of this, because I've just put that on a stretchy bracelet as well.
Yeah, that's amazing. Wow.
Lots of messages in. My best friend loves turquoise, so I got one for her and one for me. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
It's going to sell out. Nearly 200 have gone already. We had 200 and how many? 298, excuse me, coughing. So 98 of these left. I mean, I was expecting, Mark, if Kim had said to us that this was 20, 30 pounds, you wouldn't be surprised by that, would you? I wouldn't. I've got to move on. Well done. Stay where you are, though. There's still opportunities.
From the text that we had 2 texts ago, can I just say a massive thoughts are with you for everyone in the Lake District in Cumbria with all the...
Yes.
Because we love the Lake District and we're up there every year and it's a beautiful place and I just can't imagine what these poor people are going through. So
absolutely,
a big shout out.
In the run up to Christmas as well. Yes. So thank you for reminding me to do that. Yeah, Mark. So yes, please stay safe. Please stay safe and warm and well. Material things can be replaced. I know. So obviously there's a lot of heart and they can always be replaced, but you can't. So do stay safe. Box number 9 from 9 o'clock. 9 from 9 o'clock. Oh my! All of this, you mean, Kim? It's gonna take me ages to take it all out the box. Oh my goodness! Wait one sec. If I fall backwards on this chair, it's because it's Kim's fault. I don't want to fall backwards. And gemstones.
Oh my word. Now, they're looking at that pack of elastic. Is that elastic, I'm sure?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are the brights of the pastels that we had earlier.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So how many are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different spools of your elastic, including your black. 10 metres in total. 1 metre of each colour. Then you also get, first of your paracord, Mark, in the multicolour. I love that.
This is one of our top sellers.
Is it?
The multicolour.
I love the multicolour.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Then you also get your multicoloured satin cord.
She's ace.
It is an ace bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ace, ace, ace. This is going to be better than half price, by the way. Then you get 2 packs, different gauges, different gauges, 1mm and your 0.5mm in your multiple colours of hemp cord. So they're going to go a long, 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 long way. How much have you got here? 10 reels of 10 metre lengths. So you've got, how many different colours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in each. So we've got 20, oh gosh, I'm being really dim now. 10 metres on each reel. So there's 1,000 metres in each bag.
No, 100.
100, sorry, what am I talking about? 100. So you've got 200 in total. Then you've got 10 there. Is it worth me counting all this up together? 200, 200. How much did we say we had here? 10 metres.
So it's
210, 220.
There's 10 metres on a reel of those, of the elastics.
Yeah. Then there's 10 metres. There's a metre in each colour.
No, there should be 10 metres on each reel.
10 metres in total. Then you've also got the multicoloured paracord, which is in yards. So I'm not even going to stop. I'm going to stop there. Listen, I'm rubbish at maths, and you get lots and lots and lots and lots. But wait, there's more. You've also got your beautiful gemstones. And I think if you've got all this colour, you might as well have your multicoloured gems as well. Huge, huge, huge saving. For all of this threading material, for all of this colour, for these gorgeous gemstones, your faceted hearts and rounds in your hematite should be £32.65. I mean, you could create so many pieces of jewellery with this bundle. Today, £14.95. That's a £17.70 saving. 2 strands of genuine gemstones, 2 packs of your hemp cords in the different gauges, that's those 2 here. Your pack of your satin cord in all the different colours. Our top seller of Paracord with the multicolours here. 10 different reels of your vibrant and bright elastics. It's going to go a long way. Mark, could you create, how many pieces could you create?
Massive. What a perfect little present for your kids.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, just the whole bundle. It's just brilliant. They'll love it. Things they can make and take to school after Christmas, and it's brilliant.
It is a lovely, lovely, lovely bundle.
Yeah.
And at $14.95, that's so inexpensive. Have you seen, excuse me, like sort of the boxes that you can buy of jewellery making, sort of things like that. I've seen them, and I was kind of doing an inward chuckle, not an outward chuckle, but I was thinking, gosh, how expensive! And it's all the packaging you're paying for. And massive amounts of markup. There was nowhere near this. There probably wasn't even 25% in one of those jewellery making boxes in terms of quantity to what you have here, and it was way, way, way more expensive. $14.95 only. Don't forget, we have got your designer inspiration coming up next. Beautifully festive. It is your paracord. So if you love paracording, you'll adore this, and you'll adore the colours. If you are thinking about getting into paracording, then stay with us, because we have got all you need to start on that journey. Plus, don't forget also one of the most exclusive gemstones, that is your American fire opal.
We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everyone, and a very good morning to you all. Happy Christmas, Jewellery Makers! Happy Christmas! Are you feeling festive, Mark?
Yeah, I'm getting there slowly. This has probably been the slowest year for me because it's been so mild. It just hasn't felt like Christmas. We need a couple of good frosts or a little dusting of snow.
Oh, I don't know. I quite like the fact it's not freezing cold.
It's going to be 15 degrees on Thursday.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Gosh, it wasn't that temperature in the summer, was it?
No.
Our weather is so random. Yeah, I like the fact it's been a little bit warmer, but yeah, I'm really festive. Do you know why as well? I think it's because I'm back here at Jewellery Maker, particularly festive over here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, love it. Can I just show you one thing? This kit. We've put the graphics on your screen straight away. £38.50. I'd pay it for that. I love this decoration. Decoration, pendant, whichever. This is gorgeous, Mark.
It's so ridiculously easy as well.
But effective.
Really easy.
Can you imagine lots of those on a Christmas tree? Oh, I want him. I want this Christmas tree. It's so beautiful. And then you've used your spacer beads as the baubles.
Yes.
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. And it's easy. So you're going to be demoing this as well, did you say?
All of 5 minutes it'll take.
Really? So we're all going to be able to learn. If you haven't, or if you don't know, then we're going to learn how to make this, which is fantastic. Everybody is admiring. If you had a Christmas fair and you had those, Mark, I bet they'd fly.
$3.50 each, something like that.
Really? I'd put an order in. I'd put an order in. You'd need multiples because I'd buy them all. Love them. I absolutely love them. What are you getting with this kit? Now I'm going to have to race through it because there's so much to bring you and so many different colours as well of your paracords. This is going to be very, very popular. You have got your clips, 10 of those in total, and this is the black clips, which I like the black clips. I like the black.
They go with everything.
Exactly. They're going to go with absolutely everything. And you've got the two different sizes. So I don't know if you can see. You've got the larger and also the smaller size of your black clips. So you've got those. You've also got all the different colours of your paracord, and they are beautifully festive. So start with your monochromes, your black and your white. You've got your black and white. Then you've got this wonderful mustardy gold. Then you've got your Christmas tree green or your holly green, whichever way you want to look at it. And last but by no means least, you've got that cranberry red. So 5 different spools of your paracord, and there is 16 foot on each of those. So it's going to make lots of pieces. How many Christmas trees do you think you could make out of this? I mean, you're using 2 colours, aren't you?
Okay, so just using the red and the green, you could probably make 6 or 7.
Really? Out of 1?
Out of the 2 reels combined, because you use quite a bit of red and quite a bit more green.
But you can make. There's nothing stopping you making white Christmas trees.
No, any colour you like.
Any colour. Love it, love it, love it. So you're getting 5 of those colours, the festive tones in your paracord, and also beautiful gemstones. Love this gemstone combination. It is your cranberries, your golds, and that very dramatic faceted black round. Look at these. They're going to look exquisite. I'm just going to shimmy those clips over to one side. Plain rounds, plain gold rounds, which are a staggering. I'm trying to find the size. What size are those rounds? 16? They're a 14mm. They look like 16 to me. 11 on your black agate faceted rounds and 9 on your red quartzite. So very rich, very cranberry-esque. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? With all of these, turn it round so you can actually see the colours. All of those festive tones should be £38.50. Not today, however. £38.50. It's going to be lots and lots and lots of pieces of jewellery. Under £20, £19.95. I'd pay that for the gemstones, wouldn't you? You'd pay it for the gemstones, surely. Surely you would. Or Mark, on the basis that you can get multiple Christmas trees, and this is just the Christmas tree. Wait till you see the pieces of jewellery that's also been made within this kit. And there's loads, isn't there, Mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bracelets. 5 bracelets, 1 Christmas tree.
A wreath, 2 pairs of earrings and a massive necklace.
A stunning necklace. So you've made loads of jewellery for £19.95. Does that shock you? You didn't did you not hear me say the price?
So that's buy the cord and the clips and get the gemstones free.
Yeah.
No, because the clips are £3 a pack, so that's 6, and then you've got the cord at £2.95 a reel, so that's £21.
So actually, you're getting the cord and the clips for a more affordable, at a discounted price, and your gemstones definitely for free.
For free.
Have we got enough of these, Kimbo? There's a big quantity opportunity, hence the price point. Hence why we've been, we've taken it right down to £19.95. And if you've never used paracord, if you've never done paracording before, it's one of the most addictive, isn't it? Mediums
and the most easiest.
Easy, inexpensive, unisex. We've got a text message from Rajitha. Hello to you. Hi Marka, Elle and Kim and the crew. I love your creative ideas with the cord. The Christmas tree is fab, fab, fab. Have a great show, you all. We will. I love the Christmas tree. I want it as a necklace. I think that'd be fab on some satin cord, wouldn't it? That's beautiful.
£20.
You could hang them around your house as home decors. Imagine these on a garland. Mark, I want a Christmas tree garland. Okay, moving on to... Now, what you need with paracording, for those that are new, you need the paracord, you need the clips. And what else do you need, Mark?
That's it. Oh, a pair of scissors and some sort of naked flame, whether it's a cigarette lighter or a candle or a barbecue lighter, and not forgetting
Not forgetting
your jig.
your jig. And
I was
Mark's
a bit,
DVD.
in the awards that we've got on New Year's Eve,
Yes.
we had Paracord has been included in the top listing to be voted for, but the jig hasn't. And I think the jig should have been. So I think they've combined the whole jig and Paracord
Right.
as one unit.
As one unit. Well, I suppose.
This should be product of the year, in my opinion.
Do you think? Very, very, very successful product launch for us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
It's really quality, and I know that you've done price comparisons, Mark, and you've not found anywhere
£5 more expensive.
£5 dearer.
Yeah.
This on its own is usually £9.95 with us, and that's a fantastic price. If I just turn it around, this is all you need. You clip it together. Mark will demonstrate it for you. In fact, you know what? We're not going to do it now. You've got the DVD. You've got the DVD, which is the introduction to paracording. So basically, if you're not able to actually attend one of Mark's paracord workshops, then you've got Mark, you know, pretty much in your front room, walking you through every single different technique, and it includes your melting and splicing, the paracord jig, which is this here, the back-to-back bracelet, non-clip bracelet, and the snake knot bracelet. So you've got different knots. All of which are pictured there on the front, so absolutely stunning. This ordinarily, this is a short clip out of the actual DVD itself. The jig itself ordinarily is £9.95. Now you can adjust it in accordance to the wrist size, can't you?
I think what's the measurement? It's 12.
Right the way up to 12 inches, yeah.
So you can make small dog collars or kitten collars, anything like that.
Oh, could you make Brutus a collar? Because he's too small for a collar right now.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, you can make one easily.
He is the size of a large hamster at the moment, so he is tiny. Yes, we can make Brutus a collar with these. Or I could, to be honest.
Well, you could.
I could. Straight away, you've got telephone bidders and web bidders there. You'll get started with Paracord. Mark believes this should be the product of the year, rather. Wait. I've never known this, though. Price reduction on both. £9.95 the jig is normally. I look at Mark with, there's 125 of these, think gifts. £7.95 for the entire bundle.
No, really?
You're getting the jig for £3 because the DVDs are £4.95.
We've never gone below £9.95 for
never,
the jig,
that I know of, never. Never, 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 never.
I think we've sold over 2,000 of the jig since it was launched as well. It's a very popular tool.
Loads of you there. Just think about this. Who do I know that is quite creative? It doesn't even have to be who do I know that's into jewellery making. Excuse me. Who do I know that's creative? Who do I know that likes to wear... these are flying. We had 120... I'm not surprised. You're getting the jig for £3.
Can I put a personal message out?
Yeah.
Onto the camera? Deb, if you are watching, can you do a quick post onto the Paracord Jewellery Makers page and let all the fans and viewers know about this deal, because this is
I don't know if they're going to have time to get it.
Really?
Well, we'll get. It's worth a bash.
Yeah. Okay.
It's worth a bash. £7.95. How have you managed to authorise this, Kimbo? Okay, Jess. Okay. Have we still got quantity though, Kim? Yes, but it's going very, very quick. Wow. Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I'll keep the Christmas tree with me. I want a Christmas tree garland. All these just on some, like, garden string.
Oh, you're quite rustic looking.
Yeah, it would be quite Kirsty Althorpe, wouldn't it? Is that a name?
Allsop.
Allsop. Quite cursed. Yeah, one of these dangling from your wing mirror.
You could put drops of Christmas, or you can get Christmas oil, cinnamon and ginger, and you can have that smell in your car of Christmas.
That's a really good idea.
You can do that.
Got smelly Christmas trees. Love it. And you can buy oil which smells like Christmas trees, can't you? Yeah. Look at the pieces of jewellery. I'm gonna wander over. Look, we've got 65 of these remaining, so grab it whilst you can. Deb, if you're watching, I hope you've managed to get that post on. Hope you've managed to get that post on for Mark.
So Deb, one of our viewers, Deb Briggs, has actually set up a Facebook page on the back of our Paracord with nearly 400 members now on
Right.
the back of this. So any little snippets like that, then it's invaluable for Deb to pass on to her fans.
Bless her.
Yeah.
There we are, Deb.
Yeah.
Garlands with these.
I could have gemstoned the wreath, but I liked it just as
I like it as it is.
it is. Yeah.
Imagine a whole Christmas tree with all of these over it.
Mm.
I absolutely adore these. And I'm looking at the gold, and could you make maybe little gingerbread men?
I'm sure you could.
They're stunning, aren't they? Do you see what I mean? Why I've been so excited about this bundle, about this kit, and about Mark's designs. Because if you weren't in a festive period, I bet you are now. It's a sort of festive feel. Then I bet you are now. I can't part with these. I don't want to. I don't want to part with these. I haven't got them. No, they're so beautiful. Let's move on to your jewellery though as well, Mark, because I mean they're all beautiful pieces, aren't they? Look at this stunning necklace. That's absolutely fascinating. How did you create that zigzag effect?
I'm going to show you if we've got time.
Oh,
it's a 30-second demo.
Is it
I'm
really?
going to show you how to change direction.
A 30-second demonstration, really? But it looks so
Yeah.
complex.
No, it's not.
And you've made all of these paracord bracelets.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets.
So the one with the gold beads there, I used Eslon to attach the beads to the paracord, but we've got all those cords that we had earlier. All those, imagine that with the orange or the yellow threads from that.
Yeah, that would be fantastic,
pack,
wouldn't
yeah.
it? That launch.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, let's go over to Mark because we're going to learn how to do the Christmas tree. They're coming with me. And the wreath.
Okay.
I love them. I love them. I want a little garland of them.
I'll show you. Well, you'll be able to. I'll show you how to make one. You can do it really quickly.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to get this kit, though. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. So, first thing we're going to do, there's lots of measurements in here. So, first of all, we want a piece of the red, okay, 3 lengths of your macrame board, okay. Now, the macrame board is 9 inches long, so that's 27 inches if you don't have a macrame board, okay. It would be really good if you had this because there's lots of pinning, okay. So, what I've done at one end is I've pinned because we want that loop, which is going to be our hanger for our tree.
Yeah.
So, we're going to turn the board vertically, and we're going to count 6-inch squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When we get to 6 inches, we're going to pop a pin in one of the cords, pull the second one nice and tight, and pop pin in the second, like so. Then we're going to take the 2 ends that we've got left, and we're going to fold them over.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to start making the Christmas tree base. So all we're going to do is we're going to start paracording square knot macrame, okay, which is the basic.
Yeah.
We want to do 5 square knots.
This is on that DVD as well. For those of you that is this technique on the DVD?
The Christmas tree isn't, but the basic
knot.
square
Yeah,
knot
that's
is.
what. Yeah. Okay. So this actual knot
3,
itself is on there.
4.
You should have done a Christmas DVD.
Not at £2.95, I wouldn't.
Fair enough.
£2.95. That's amazing.
I know.
Price.
Fair enough.
Okay, so that's the basic Christmas tree done.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll cut those off and deal with those later on. Now, for the leaves, for the branches, I should say.
Yes.
You need it sounds a lot. You need a piece 6 foot long. Okay. So.
Yeah.
We've dealt with our base. We're going to work on the foliage. That's the word I was looking for. Foliage.
Foliage.
Okay. So we're going to take our 6 foot length. We're going to thread it underneath the 2 lasers on our board.
6 foot? Hang on a second. 6 foot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
That's taller than me.
Yes. And then we're going to... You won't use all of that.
No.
It's best to have too much. So we're going to attach our cord. Really have to be quite tight with this and just manipulate it so it sits on top of the Christmas tree base.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to tie a square knot. But before we do the second half, so we've done our first half, we need to decide on the shape of our tree. So we, again, back to our pins. If you can, just manipulate that knot so it sits as near as you can. Let's take that off. On top of a line, because we're going to use that as a measurement. Okay. So then this is now going down the centre of a centimetre square. So you know that you've got equal distance either side. So choose how long you want your first branch to be. And I went 1, 2, 3, 4 squares across. And I did the same with the other side. And obviously you want to get smaller and smaller and smaller. So we've got one whole square, 2, 3 whole squares and a half. We're going to place the pin on the line. So we've got equal pinnage. I got told off on the workshop on Saturday for adding edge to everything. The ladies told me off.
Oh, did they? But we know what you mean by that, though, don't we? You're talking about the length.
Edge, yeah. I keep putting
Pinnage.
edge at the end of everything. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to pull nice and tight, but not too tight as to dislocate those two pins.
Yes.
Okay. The first part is really fiddly, and then we're just going to tie our square knot. And I'll spot the deliberate mistake there. I did the same side of the knot twice. Okay, so do the first one, and then do the second side. As soon as we've got the first knot in place, it becomes a bit easier. Okay, so pull nice and tight, and bring the second part of the knot down. Okay, then we're just going to squidge that down nice and neatly. And then we're going to work on the next branch. Now bear in mind we need to go up to a triangle
graduation.
shape. So this was 3.5, so the next one will be 3. So from the inside, 1, 2, 3, pop a pin in. And again,
on the other side.
on the other side. You don't have to pop a pin in on this, but I found it just
easier.
It just aids the cordage. See, I've done it again. So I'm going to tie a square knot. I only do it when you're on with me.
Hey, don't blame me. Hey, what did I do? I never said edge.
Edge. Okay. And then we tie again a square knot.
Tie another square knot.
Push it down. And then we just keep repeating it until we have 5 branches. So the next one we're going to pop a pin in there.
So that's on 2.
Yeah, and that's pop a pin in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Tie a square knot. Do the first half. Okay. Make sure they're at an angle. Okay, and then we do the second half.
Look how quickly this develops.
Oh yeah, it's really quick. There's the next one, and then we'll do the next one up. So we just go up a little bit further. Like so. So let's pop one in there, and do a square knot. So you can see how easy it is.
Love it.
Next one, pull nice and tight, push it down, and then we do a couple more at the top, because you need somewhere to pop your star or your Christmas fairy at the top. Do you have a star or a fairy on the top of your tree?
Oh, do you know what? It's a topic of conversation in our house, actually, because I've got a little elf, but it's an elf, and Tom says it's the scariest looking elf that he's ever seen. And to be fair, some friends were around on the weekend as well, and they were saying, yeah, that is really ugly. So it's a topic of conversation, really, that apparently I need a new fairy for the top of my tree.
Ugly, it's charming.
Well, he does. He's a bit frightful, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
He is a bit frightful, but I like him for that reason.
Okay.
So how many times have you done this now? You're just doing a couple of usual knots just to make the point?
Just to make the point, so you can then put your star on. Okay. And then we take all the pins out.
Take all of those pins out?
Yeah, which is the best bit, I think, taking your pins out.
Yeah, because you can see what you've done.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay. And then we just need to tidy it up. So what we're going to do with a sharp pair of scissors is we're just going to cut near to the edge.
Excuse me, coughing.
Just leave a couple of millimetres. Okay, and then with your cigarette lighter or your naked flame, we're just going to melt the ends and bend back, because this is the back of the piece. We don't want to see that, so we're just going to melt it. As I said, all this is on the DVD about melting and doing your splicing. And what I've got at home is I've got some amazing waterproof marker pens in a range of 45 colours. So what I do is that when I finish my pieces, I then go in and colour in the ends, because I don't like white showing. And we'll just go and melt that. Splice it all in, because that will stick out like a sore thumb when it's that white. So you just find a nice brown or a burgundy colour just to cover it.
Just to draw on,
just
basically.
To draw it on. Yeah. And then we'll do the same with the top. So we cut the green away. So you take a bit more time with this at home, just to make sure that your branches are symmetrical. And they would go in, and then just
But then again, Mother Nature, Christmas trees aren't always perfectly...
No, that's right. And then all I did then was out of a findings pack, just go through your findings packs. And because we work with genuine gemstones, the drill holes are nowhere near as big to be able to thread onto your branches. But we do have some wood, coloured wood. So what you would do is you would thread a bead onto the paracord so it would sit on the end of the branches. But all I've done with the completed ones, I've taken some findings from my pack, and I've used the glue that's super.
Yeah.
And then all you do then is decide where you want to place them on your pyramid
and dot them
Christmas tree.
Funny you should mention about glue.
Why is that?
Because we've got a bundle coming your way.
Oh, okay.
Which will be beautiful. And also within this bundle, a very definite Christmas red. So if you wanted to incorporate that very sort of Father Christmas red, I wonder if you could paracord Father Christmases.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I've seen a paracord tortoise.
If anyone can do it, you could.
I've seen a paracord tortoise, which is very cute.
We need to have these DVDs.
Okay.
This bundle is just incredible. So you have got 2 different colours. You've got a beautiful orange and a gorgeous, gorgeous red here, and it is the 6 foot length on each of those. That's that red I was referring to. So you could incorporate that into your Christmas trees or your holly wreaths. Then you've got the introduction to Paracord DVD, and if you've already got this, gift it or sell it on a very well-known auction site. If you've already got it, you can do that. Or alternatively, if you do come to one of our workshops, you can swap it, can't you? The lovely Wendy will do a direct swap.
That's a good idea.
So, great way of swapping DVDs and just use it basically as money, I suppose. Not a problem, my lovely. So you're getting that. And also, so for attaching your baubles to your Christmas tree, you can use the GS Hypo cement with a precision applicator. This is multifunctional, isn't it?
This is brilliant. So for all of your leather work, all of your cord, all your material work, and Paracord, because it's got that really substantial outside core to it, you can use the leather and material glue with this as well. Perfect.
Absolutely amazing. So this beautiful bundle with the cords, with the DVD, with the actual glue itself, and you can glue anything onto it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely anything.
With using this glue anyway.
Yeah.
Hypo cement is one of our biggest and top sellers. Great for pearls also.
Oh, they're probably all sold out. Do you remember those little round coiled
spaces?
Yeah, because they would go on the paracord and they would sit on the outside edges, you see. But they've all gone, I think, haven't
I bet they have. If you got those earlier on, if you got those, you could have threaded them on, couldn't you? So they'd have dangled. Love that idea. Love that idea. Let's bring the price in for you. Now, we should be £16.80. It's a lot. It's an awful lot. It isn't a really affordable medium, isn't it, Mark?
Even at full price, it's incredible value.
Even at full price. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
Oh, that wasn't. Oh, okay.
That was full price.
Right. Okay.
I do love your reaction.
I do wear my heart on my sleeve quite a bit.
That's good.
What you see is what you get.
That's a good trait. You know where you are then, don't you? £7.95. That's all of this for £3. Your DVD and everything else for £3. Our bundles. I mean, Kim, what was that like £10 reduction? Okay, nearly £10 reduction.
I would be buying all of these bundles today because I think these Paracord deals are going to be.
You've got wonderful colours, haven't you, coming up today? And the biggest selection of colours that I've seen in Paracord.
That's brilliant.
Ever. You've got neons. I'm going to have to move on because there's so much to bring you as well. Well done to every single one of you. Moving on to which clasps? These clasps.
Oh, something for the gentleman now, I think.
Something for the gents.
Yeah.
Now, you're getting rose gold, yellow gold, and your silver-plated clasps. Now, you can use these with the Paracord, can't you?
Yeah, they're perfect. The little gap, you see the gap at the bottom?
Yes.
So some of them you can get 2 pieces of Paracord in, some you can get 1. And if it doesn't fit, all you need to do is just take out the guts, which is what it's known as.
Is it really?
The white, yeah. So you can take the guts out, so you just have the outer material and put that into your... It is.
I don't like that expression.
I did a mid-show with Martha last week and she called it innards.
The innards.
Which I'm not sure which was better actually.
Guts or innards?
Yeah.
Is innards even a word?
Yeah, I use it. I like innards.
Innards.
Yeah.
Not inners.
No, innards.
Innards. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, yes.
Yes.
But you can use these clasps for lots of different techniques.
Yeah.
You can use it for your beading, use it for your kumihimo, your macrame as well. They're beautiful quality, and I love the fact that you've got that trio of colour combinations, so the yellow, the silver, and also the rose gold colour. Do you see those shapes? They're a little bit like, well, they're like sort of Captain Hook's.
Captain Hook's hook.
Yeah, hook.
Yeah.
Stunning, aren't they?
They're really heavy as well. They're really heavy duty, really weighty as well, which is really nice.
Substantial. And there's 3 pieces in each pack, so you are getting... What are you chuckling at now?
Oh, you make me laugh.
What are you chuckling at?
When you say clasps and then substantial. It's brilliant. I love it.
Clasps. And are you saying my vocabulary is a bit mixed?
No, it's very charming. It's charming.
One minute I'm Welsh and 1 minute I know. I'm a little bit confused. That's what it is. I'm a bit confused sometimes. Well, most of the time actually. Let's bring that price tag in for you. That's where we should be.
So that is incredible.
Oh, can you imagine the orders? And you're guaranteed by Christmas. Yeah. Can you imagine how big the white box is going to be with all of these Paracord bundles? That's 66 pence per clasp. 66p for 9. That's amazing. Sorry, 66 pence each at $5.95. Wow. And it's not just your paracording. You can use these for so much, can't you?
Well, we were talking about kumihimo, weren't you? I mean, if you use the brand new, the Essilon threads that we've had on the shows recently, they make beautiful cords, very fine cords that fit perfectly into the ends of these. Yeah. Completely. They're beautiful.
Absolutely love it. Love it. Well done to every single one of you. And we've got so much more to bring you as well. But before we do, are we going back to the demonstration, did you say, Kim?
I'm desperate to do that one.
Which one do you want to do?
That one on the end. The blokes, something for the gents.
That's coming.
That's coming.
It is
good.
coming.
Good,
Don't worry.
Good,
the gents' colours are definitely coming. We'll play it next.
I love those.
Just for you.
Okay.
Just for you. What is it you're going to be demonstrating next?
Okay, I'm going to show you the wreath again, which is really simple. Which is really, really, really simple. But it's just telling you what you're going to need. Okay, so this is your basic square knot. In the world of paracord, it's known as the Cobra. Okay, because it resembles the belly of a snake.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Or Solomon knot, but it's basic square knot macrame. Okay. So for our lasers, we're going to need a piece of the green, 3 times the length of your board. Okay. Again, 27 or 3 foot. If you want to go down that route. Okay. We're going to need for the red detail. I mean, you can use any of the colours, and you can have gold or white, any colour you like as a centre. You need a piece 3 foot long. One separate piece. And then for your working, which is going to do all the knotting, you need a piece of cord fingertip to fingertip.
So that's about a metre, isn't it?
2 metres.
2 metres?
6 feet, yeah, 2 metres roughly.
I thought that was about a metre.
Well, it's because I'm 6'2", and you're, what are you?
5'6".
5'6". That's not a big difference between us.
It's quite a big difference, isn't it? Okay. You're quite tall.
So what I've done, I've attached the lazy. Okay, I've doubled it up in half. I've popped a pin. Yeah. And then at the bottom of the board, all I've done is I've just popped the cords in the slots. Okay. Then with the red cord, what we're going to do is we're just going to feed it underneath, and we're going to pull through. I'll pull this down a little bit. You want enough to pull through to be able to tie your bow at the end of your wreath. Yes. So that's probably enough. So oink that out of the way. Okay, and make sure you've got enough to come down your bracelet, plus enough at the other end to tie your bow. Okay, next, we're going to take our longer length and we're going to thread it underneath our 2 lasers, okay, this time. And we're going to tie a half square knot, so we do the left side first. Okay. And this has to be squidged as tight as you can up against that loop at the top.
Don't you see we've got a text message for Mark? Got a text message for you, Mark, which says, is Mark's secret signal rubbing his left eye?
No.
No? No. Is it your right eye?
Nothing to do with my eyes today.
No? Oh, you have a different one?
Well, I get found out and I have to change my signal because we're not supposed to.
I want to know what your
really.
secret signal is.
Okay, so we've done our half square knot. Okay, and we're going to this. The red cord originally is lifted out of the way.
Yes.
We're going to place the red cord down the centre of our 2 laces, and we're just going to pin it at the bottom.
Okay, just so it stays where it stays
in place.
put.
We're going to do the right side of the square knot.
Is knotting your secret signal?
No. I'll be buying a lot if my secret signal was knotting. Okay, pull nice and tight. Centralise that middle thread. We're going to lift it out of the way, and we're going to do the left side of the knot. So basically, that middle red
will go up and down,
we'll
basically.
Go up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, so it's
oh yes, because it goes in and out, doesn't it, on the actual wreath? You can see it weaving.
And then we
out.
drop it down, and we tie the right-hand side of the knot.
Secret signal.
What's that? No, it's not.
You said not.
No. Okay. Then we
Move
lift
that
it
out of the way.
So we just repeat that until we get to the length of our piece of work. Okay. And as I said, it's really quick once you get that little central section. Now at this point, okay, you will see that it's actually laying flat. Okay. So when you've got to your end of your piece, okay, this piece at the bottom here, you will bring this through, make sure it's through that loop because that's going to be your bow. Okay, so now you can pull tight on that and that little loop will disappear into your work.
Yeah.
When you get to the other end, you will cut away, so you'll cut and melt your 2 working.
Yes.
You will cut and melt your 2 lasers.
Yes.
So you'll have your red going all the way
running through the centre. Ah, yes.
So all I've done, instead of wearing it like that on the wrist, okay, all you do is you lay it flat and you just manipulate it.
I was going to say, is that hard to do, to twist around?
No, it's really simple. Because it's so soft, you just manipulate it round so you have your nice little wreath shape. And then because you've got those 2 little red pieces of cord left, you then bring them up so they meet, you tie a double knot with a bow, and then just to add a bit of extra security, what I've done on mine is I've just dabbed a little bit of glue.
Your hypo cement.
Where all of the things cross. So that's nice and sturdy. And then you'll be able to hang that on your tree.
Love it,
embellish
love
it. You can do whatever you like with it.
I love it.
Brilliant. It's so simple. So it's your basic square knot.
I'm not just talking about here at Jewellery Maker. They are some of my favourite decorations that I've seen. I just want to see like an old you know Kathy Kitson and everything.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
All those colours are just really, really in right now. That on a really rustic looking tree.
I do like the idea of just dropping some oils.
Yeah.
To get the nice smell.
So it'll get the smell from it as well. Sarah in Cheshire, such a simply clear demo. Really lovely designs, Mark.
Yes.
And super effective. Could they be done in satin cord for Christmas Day earrings?
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Absolutely. But what I would do is your lazies, I would double or triple up. So it would just
smaller,
give it a bit
obviously.
more. Yeah. So to give it a bit more sturdiness.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do these techniques with anything.
Now Sarah's saying, love this, Mark, so traditional, but so professional. It is, it's Christmas in a classy way.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, can I say this? I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Some decorations can be a bit tacky, can't they?
Slightly.
You know?
We've seen a few over the weekend while out shopping.
Yeah, some can just be a bit naff and tacky. This is a classy Christmas.
And all you've used is a couple of feet of green and red paracord, and it just says Christmas, doesn't it?
I've got an idea. You could do those as napkin rings.
You could, yeah.
A little smaller ones.
Or around the base of a candle.
Love
you can do all
it.
sorts of things.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Look, and you are as well. Now, here it is, Mark. You've been longing for us to bring these. Yeah, you say it's something for the gents. It is more sort of masculine colours. That said, I'd wear these.
Bit of camouflage.
You've got a bit of camo. We've only got 100 of these available, though, so you're getting the 6 colours in total of your paracord. That forest green, which you've just seen with Mark's demonstration, a beautiful white. There's the camo. Is it called? Yeah, camouflage colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course that black as well. Love this bundle. So, who was it you were saying? A friend of yours did a commission of paracord for like hundreds of military men.
It was one of our viewers actually. She Facebooked me. It was on the back of the jig. We were talking about the jig, and she had a commission for 100 paracord bracelets for a TA regiment.
Really?
And so the captain, I'm assuming, sent her a list of all the sizes. So, you know, 8 inches times 30, blah, 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 blah. And she made them all. She did it. Yeah? Using all our paracord and our buckles and everything, yeah.
And I bet you these kind of colours would have been amazing for that. Yeah. They would be amazing. Love it, love it. It is your military chic. And one of my friends, actually, I went to see her on the weekend. Hello, Jane, my darling, if you're watching. She was actually wearing, I loved her outfit, because military is very on trend. You're seeing a lot of the fitted dresses, the double-breasted dresses for females. And my friend, she was wearing just simply a pair of black leggings. She had a pair of leather boots, which she said, I've had them years and years and years, but they're military-style boots. Fabulous. And she had a fitted jacket, which even had sort of the stripes on the shoulders. She looked ace. Absolutely ace. So it's very, very on trend, that military chic, not just for men and for women. And coming your way at a super, super, super affordable price tag. So 16 foot on each of those. What would you be inclined with this bundle, Mark? What would you be thinking?
It would be straightforward paracord bracelets, basic square knot that we've just done here, or the Cobra knot. As it is, that'd be brilliant. So you've got enough there to make 8 bracelets at least. And
I said earlier on today, as ladies, we get a little bit spoiled in the jewellery world. We do. We are spoiled. It tends to be mainly focused at us. So, girls, if you're watching right now, it's time for us to think about the men in our lives, I think. Whether it's your brother, whether it's your boyfriend or your husband, it's time for us to spoil them, I think.
Well, this is your Bear Grylls and your Mad Max.
It is.
Yeah, bit of macho.
Yeah, absolutely. It is your big... Oh, and who does... I love that programme. I absolutely love that programme. This is definitely... It appeals to the males and the females, Paracord.
Completely. And we're talking about army. I mean, you've got cub groups, scout groups.
That's very
so
true.
Anything like that.
That's very true. Yeah. Let's bring that price tag in, because we have only 100 of these available, so it is limited. We should be at £11.80. Are you ready for this, Mark? You're going to pull a funny face again. You are. I mean, what would you sell one Paracord bracelet for?
£5.
Really? That's very good.
Yeah, with no beads. Obviously, you need to put your buckle on.
$6.95.
We had earlier, didn't we? $6.95
for the entire bundle.
So it's buy 2 get
2 free.
Oh, yeah.
Near and
buy
near.
one get one free.
Buy one get one free.
Yeah.
And how many bracelets would you get out of this?
8. That's 40 quid.
So wait, $6.95 outlet, and we're assuming we're working on the basis that basically you sell your jewellery. If you don't, obviously. That's fine, but we're just on that assumption, just saying what it can cost. $6.95 outlay, and it's a return of
£40.
£40. It's not bad, that, is it?
For doing charity pieces, you know, because they're so quick and easy to make. I mean, you can whip up one of these in 5 minutes.
You can.
And for charitable, you know, purposes and selling them for charities, they're ace.
Absolutely, and I think they'll really grab attention because.
And all of our, this is a little sideline here, is all of the paracords that we've got now pretty much cover every single football team in all of the leagues, so you can make them in football.
Yes, you can
commission
get your team.
Football team colours and everything.
That's a good idea, isn't it? Your football team as well. They're beautiful textures too, and you've spoken about the quality of our paracord here. When we start and we initially launched paracording at Jewellery Maker, one thing our team are absolutely incredible at doing is not just negotiating the best price, because that's one thing, but you want to have the price along with the quality, don't you? You don't want to have to cut corners, because then it becomes counterproductive.
But this is, I mean, I keep saying this, but this is by far the best quality paracord I have ever used. Hands down.
And the most affordable?
Hands down. Well, that's just silly, isn't it?
It's heading for a sellout. It is heading loads of you there. We did say though that throughout the course of this hour in particular with your paracording, you're going to want to buy all the bundles. Because we've got colours coming which I've not seen. We've got all the clasps coming. We've got your DVD, your jig, and you can always go on and gift items then, can't you?
Absolutely. And all you need to, because you've got that, still can't get over that jig price. That's okay.
Got the big bosses now.
I know.
Well done, $6.95 only. Okay, so what is it you're going to demo for us now?
This is the quick, showing you how to change direction in a paracord.
This is that fantastic necklace.
Yeah, and
can I bring that over?
Yeah, if you want to.
Just because I've never seen paracord. You would think it's more of a masculine medium, wouldn't you? But actually, look how feminine it can be.
It's brill.
So this is changing directions with your paracord.
Really, really, really easy. Yeah. And again, you're not just using paracord. You can use all of your cords. Just a quick way of making zigzag pieces. Okay.
Okay.
So for the necklace here, I used the entire 16 feet of the black because
the entire length. So that's one of these basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for for less than £2. Anyway.
So it's a beautiful piece of jewellery for £2, isn't it?
Absolutely. So what you basically need is what I would do is take your reel of 16 feet paracord. Okay. I would take 4 foot as your lazy, and then the other 12 feet as you're working. Okay, because you will use a lot of cord. So I'm just using shorter lengths here, but so 4 foot for your lazy, 12 feet for your working.
Is there anything stopping using different colours?
No, nothing, absolutely nothing. If you wanted to, you could splice the 2 colours as well, so you get different patterns and all sorts of things, so it's brill. So what we're going to do is we're going to I've attached my lazy just a little bit through the top with a pin.
To anchor it on.
And we're just going to do some square knots. Let's make sure that's anchored a bit more. Let me pin this down, actually. I'm going to pin it at the bottom as well. Okay, so let's do 4 square knots. To get a decent directional change, I wouldn't do less than 4 knots. Okay, so I'll quickly do those. You can see how quickly it is. So that's left square knot, right. And that's 1.
I love this colour. It's like a
golden rod. I think it's called,
really
isn't it?
sort of rusty gold, I suppose, isn't it?
Some sort of antique vintage look, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. And again, this would work with the demonstration that you did earlier, Mark. So the festive demonstration would be fantastic.
Okay, so we've done our 4 square knots.
Gosh, look how quickly that's built up.
Okay. This I feel a bit of a cheat actually. All we're going to do is we're going to turn the board in the direction that we want our zigzag to go in. So I want to go this way.
Okay, so you're changing directions.
Yep.
If you notice the neckline piece actually zigzagged.
Okay, and all we're going to do is the working, we're going to turn 90 degrees. We're going to
turn 90 degrees.
Okay, we're going to pin it.
Yeah.
So that working now becomes the lazy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then we bring the lazy, now becomes the working, and we bring it round. And we continue with our square knots. Let me pin this in so it's nice and tight.
So you continue as if you started, really.
Yep. So then we just do our 4 square knots again, or you can do less if you wanted to. That could be doing it a bit tighter actually when you're at home.
Now have you ever demonstrated this before? Because I've not seen this technique before.
No.
So brand new technique for you this morning. Whilst you continue that down there, because you're just going to go in the same direction, the same as you did there. You've just seen Mark's created a V.
Well,
you could leave it like so, couldn't you?
If you do this, and then what you can do is you can leave it as a V.
Yeah.
Hang a pendant.
In the centre,
and then use those as your cords.
Maybe a big cabochon would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
I'll let you do this and I'll show you how we change direction in the other way.
Okay, lovely. Only because I'm trying to squeeze in all these different colours because this is a paracord show for you, so trying to squeeze it all in. It was like stepping back in the 80s, isn't it? When you had your fluffy socks and your leg warmers and everything. These colours are so on trend right now. Also, there is that safety element because we were talking about pet collars.
Yes,
Paracord is great for pet collars. Anybody that run and you need sort of that reflective, you need to be visual, don't you? So there is, I know we're talking about sort of the fun aspect of it and the colours of it, but also there is a certain safety element to these as well. You're getting the 3 colours. Your neon yellow, your beautiful fuchsia pink and your green. Again, 16 foot of every single one of these colours. I can remember the launch of these, Mark.
Yeah.
They flew.
They're ace. They're the best.
They almost absorb energy and light, don't they? So they continue to glow under sort of subdued light conditions. And I've got dogs, and I walk the dogs later at night or early first thing in the morning, and you know there's quite a lot of cars out and about now, so you do need to be visual, don't you? Yeah. And it's very easy to using this technique. Maybe not change it. Well, you could change the directions on your dog collar, couldn't you? Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. But we launched these not so long ago, and they have absolutely been received with wide open arms. These look absolutely fantastic These look fantastic with the luminous buckles. Forgetting that those were included. Luminous buckles coming along. Yeah, I forgot that the luminosity is in those as well.
Yeah.
Can you remember the technical term that we researched, didn't we? I can't remember what it was. The scientific term. There was a scientific term of how things glow in the dark.
Yes.
I can't remember what it is. But basically, it's similar to, you know, like your evening gemstones? You've heard that expression previously before. It's Mother Nature's way of absorbing energy, a bit like solar lighting, and then when the lights are down throughout the day, and then continuing in the night to glow. But even by day, they're a lovely colour, aren't they?
I can't remember. No.
I can't remember what it is either. But we all know that glow in the dark is exactly that. Very, very popular. These are the only glow in the dark opportunities we have for you, today. You're getting 12 of the actual buckles themselves in the large and the small. Now, should be. How many times have we said this today, Mark? But is this not one of the most affordable mediums that we do here at Jewellery Maker? It has to be one of the most affordable. I mean, it's all ages. It's so easy to get started in it because you only need one tool, and that's the jig. In fact, you don't even need that in this.
No.
And the buckles, that's it. Should be £14.75. However, guaranteed delivery by Christmas, don't forget.
Kids will love these.
Kids would love it, would absolutely love it, especially these colours. Wait, Mark, aren't they? Did you say they're normally £2.95 each?
Yeah.
So that's a price reduction on your cords and the buckles for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, grab it for the youngsters as well. They'd certainly. I mean, they pick up youngsters. Don't you find you pick up things really quickly?
Oh, completely.
Much quicker than me.
Completely.
I take quite a long time to sort of digest something. And my hand-eye coordination isn't great, but even I can do paracording. You've got a text message from Laura in Shropshire. Hello to you, Laura. Wow. They'd wake you up in the morning. They would, wouldn't they?
They're ace. They're such good fun.
It's like a cold shower.
They really are good fun.
That colour is zingy. But you can tone it down as well, though. You can tone it down, can't you, Mark?
Completely. You can use, as I said, you use acetals, you can use your threads, your cottons, anything. I usually pop black with them.
Yeah, like I said, if you got any of the previous bundles, look how you tone them down, just with introducing a different colour. Maybe that's if I put the Christmas tree green that you demonstrated with. Look how it tones down. So I know it's quite vivacious and energetic at first sight. There's nothing stopping you using these with the nylon cord that we had earlier on.
No, absolutely.
That would work wonderfully.
So I'm just thinking that you'll be able to get DVD, the jig, all of the bundles we've done so far, including the one we haven't.
Yes.
And you're still looking at under £50 for everything.
You're very good at maths. But yes, under £50 and you've got an awful lot of
This is why today is the day to be watching, I think.
You've got another text message from Laura. Hello to you, Laura. Very good morning to you. And she says, totally getting one of these bundles plus the jig kit for my small person as a stocking filler. Ace. It's a great idea.
An introduction to a jewellery medium as a stocking filler. That's just amazing.
Marie in West Midlands says, just bought this for a Christmas present for my 3 dogs. They're going to have a special collar. Ah, personalised collar each. Absolutely, absolutely fabulous. £7.95 only. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Why wouldn't you get all of these? I mean, can I just, for 1 second, I've got to make sure that those are separate. So let me hold these in one hand. Look at all this paracord.
Plus the DVDs.
Plus the
and the jig. That's just
and the listen out. Okay. There's a lot there, isn't there? Right, we've got one more bundle of paracord, but before we do, let's get back to your zigzag.
Yeah, so I've done my 4, and all you need to do to change the direction that you want to go in, you turn the board the other way.
Yeah.
You pin it in position. Okay. This now becomes your lazy, so you bring that round. Okay. Pin it in position. Pin your cord in hand, and then you just start again. Square knotting. So all you're doing is you're replacing the outside working with a lazy. Okay, pull that nice and tight.
And it's just rotation of the board itself.
Yeah. So as I said, you're not just you don't have to just use paracord. Any of our cords, you can do this, swapping and changing. Imagine this with wire. Wire macrame bib necklace, beads,
Love it.
pendant drops, everything.
Love it, love it, love it. And you've
Nice to go.
attached there, how have you done that sort of river of paracord running through?
The glue.
Really?
I've just glued it on the top.
Gosh, how effective is that?
Remember the wreath technique we did earlier? You
Yes.
can do that with that up and over all the way through if you wanted to actually have it embedded in. But all I've done is I've just laid it across and glued it, pinned it, let it set. And then all I've done to attach the beads is used a T-pin to pierce through where the corner sits, head pin, bead either end and a drop.
Fabulous. Love it, love it, love it. And lots of you are enjoying the deals this morning and, of course, the demonstration. So we've got one final bundle for you in your paracord. We're not done there. Don't get me wrong. We've got loads of different threading materials, gemstones, techniques and bundles to bring you throughout the course of the morning. But if you're looking for paracord specifically, then, oh gosh, I think today's been the day, hasn't it?
Well, I'm going to wrap that
How
jig
many
forever.
times have you done your secret signal?
I'm not telling you.
Come on.
No.
Come on. I want to know what it is.
No.
Is it a certain movement that you make?
I'm not telling you. Come on.
I'll find out by the end of the day.
That's a real Santa red, isn't it? With the white
I love how protective you are over your secret signal. It makes me ask all the more, you know.
Not going to tell you.
Gorgeous colours. Now, did you say this is our bestseller?
Yes.
The multicolour?
That's why we never have it very often because it goes as soon as it comes in.
It sells out, exactly. So you have got your, I'm going to call it Father Christmas Red. I'm going to call it your cranberry.
Yep.
I'm going to call that gorgeous gold that you've just been demonstrating. Mulled cider. Like a cinnamon orange.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like a candied orange.
Yeah.
That would be nice. And yeah, exactly. Your multiple colours there. Plus all of your clips. You've got all of your buckles there. They're the multicolours. So you've got pink, purples, reds, blues, greens, blacks. All in there. Should be £15.70. Never mind should be. Never mind should be. As if Kimbo's been making any sense of the should be price.
Yeah. Well, that's the buckles in one, and then the other three are free. I think, something like that. I would be doubling up on every single one of these bundles. I don't think you're going to get prices like this again, especially with the jig, which I'm going to go on about all day.
So wait, hang on. Jig DVD, that was $7.95, wasn't it?
Yes.
Jig and DVD, $6.95 plus $7.95. What's that? 15. Plus the bundle we did just before that, Kimbo. What was that?
That was the same, wasn't it?
$6.95. So how much are we?
22.
That's 22. That's with all your neons there. Then you had which one? Kit and the jig, by the way, have already sold out. Then how much was the more masculine colours? They were $7.95, weren't they? $6.95.
That's 29.
29. How much was the orange, the hypo cement? $7.95. So you've got a double DVD, so again you can sell it.
That's 36.
36. How much was your clasps? $5.95. 42.
£42.
All of this for £42.
Oh dear.
That's good, isn't it?
You should be doubling up.
And guaranteed by Christmas.
Without a doubt. So for your clubs, your groups, your kids,
Yeah.
your pets.
Your pets.
Oh, this is amazing. I'm just so
For
excited.
you,
about,
for your fella.
Yeah. I'm just so excited to see where we're going to go with Paracord in the new year. I think it's going to be...
Well, it's going to have to beat today, isn't it? It's going to have to beat today's show. Sarah in Cheshire is saying, these deals are amazing. Has Kim been on the mulled wine? If so, top her up, quick. She says only at the weekend. I don't believe that. That's not true. It's not true at all.
Wow.
You know what though? Yeah, let's keep it topped up on mulled wine. I mean, this is fantastic.
We've still got another 2 hours to go.
Still got another.
I'm exhausted.
We'll have a little quiet word with ourselves in a short break. We can reassess and regroup exactly, and carry on with these amazing deals. Can you imagine the size of your Jewellery Maker box?
$2.95.
Do you know it's this time of year that I kind of feel sorry for for your local postman.
Yes.
feel sorry for your local postman. Just think of all this paracord that he's carrying. Why don't you make him a paracord bracelet? There's more paracord coming up after the break.
Wow.
We've got more amazing bundles, and don't forget brand new ins, including your American fire opal, one of the world's most exclusive and desired gemstones. Don't go anywhere. Mark Smith is back as well after this.
We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
A rare treat for us jewellery makers, where we get the opportunity to bask in the splendour of this stunning natural gemstone. Now, in October 2014, I had the huge honour and privilege of launching two very special gems to our American audience. Obviously, we had a USA channel as of then. Now, Jewellery Maker is global. And it was one of my, if I can just speak personally for a second, it was one of my most proudest moments, I suppose, in terms of my career. I had the privilege of meeting the two individuals that sourced this gemstone, that spent years of their life actually searching for this gemstone. It is from one location in the world. Fire opal can be discovered and is mined in different locations, but American fire opal from the state of Oregon is easily the finest that we have seen. Now, I don't know. I don't know how much of this is readily available currently. However, what I do know is the quality that what you're about to see is absolutely up there with some of the best of it. American Fire Opal is a gemstone that I have certainly seen alongside SI graded G to H colourless diamonds. American Fire Opal is a gemstone which is not graded on its colour, because there's variations of colour, and I love the way that they're referred to in a sort of food sense. So you've got honeys, you've got strawberries, you've got hazel, and also your chocolates. It's all about the transparency. And in all of my years of working in gemstones, in all of my years of seeing this beautiful gem, Fire Opal, which is one of the most warm and rich of all colours, it is without shadow of a doubt exceptional transparency. So that is what the grading is all about. Now here at Jewellery Maker we don't grade our gemstone, but lean on your own knowledge. Can you see within the heart of the gemstone? Can you see the light play internally, not just across the surface of the gem? I'm asking that question knowing full well that you're going to answer yes, 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 yes as soon as you see this strand. This opportunity, though, there's another big positive. If you were to buy it elsewhere, if you were to buy it, well, it is exclusive, isn't it? Chuck and Troy, who are the gentlemen that actually discovered this gemstone, deal directly with Steve Bennett and also Glenn Lehrer, who I know he may still be, but he was certainly over the weekend here in the UK over for the ball. They deal directly with one another and maintain global exclusivity. So this opportunity, you're not only getting one of the finest examples. No, can I rephrase that? The finest example of Fire Opal that we've ever seen in the history, over a decade of retailing gemstones, but also all of the colour spectrum. So it's not just your chocolates, it's not just your hazels, it's not just your strawberries or your honeys. You're getting all of those colours in one specific strand. It would be very difficult unless you've got very deep pockets. Listen, I'm not too proud to say my pockets aren't that deep that I can afford to buy a honey American Fire Opal and a strawberry and a chocolate and a hazel. I haven't got that budget. In this strand, you can do that. This is brand new. It's very limited edition, given the fact that we actually have given the, well, to be honest, it's exciting that we've got the quantity that we have, but it's going to be limited edition in the fact that I don't know if you're going to see it any time in the future. I don't know if you're going to see it this side of Christmas. It's the first time that I've ever had the chance of bringing you an American Fire Opal since Jewellery Maker started. Kim, my producer, is saying I've never done it, Elle. The only time I have previously was actually, as I said, on our then sister channels when I met Chuck and Troy, two wonderfully humble guys, you know, salt of the earth guys, and I asked them, and I'll repeat that question whilst you're all on the web, by the way, and you're already making confirmations, haven't even shown you the strand yet. I spoke to Chuck and Troy and they were lovely. I'm friends with them, I talk with them now via social media. I said, how do you even start discovering a gemstone? How do you even begin your hunt for a gemstone? And he said, we found a map. We found an old map. It's like you could write a movie about it or a film. He said, we found a map, and he decided to embark on this journey, kind of Indiana Jones style. And years and years and years, hours of dedication, obviously geology information, and patience, led to the unearthing of this gem. Globally, it was launched in October 2014. It was very much the talk of the Hong Kong Trade Fair, and it's certainly the talk of Jewellery Maker right now. There are a lot of eyes on the show right now, including some of our biggest bosses from IMC here in the studio. Saw them in the gallery, so they'll be very excited about this opportunity, and I know you will too. Do you know, I would get this, restrand it, invest. This is me personally. I would be investing in one of our high-end clasps and enjoying it myself. I would be absolutely selfish with this opportunity because you don't see opal of this caliber. Here are those colours that I was referring to. Here's that transparency that actually refers to the grading. That tells you the quality. How transparent are these gorgeous gemstones? Can you see the light play not just across the surface, but internally? There are definite honeys, there are wonderful lemon hues in there. You've got gorgeous strawberries, which is more the reddish tone. Have you ever seen American Fire Opal before, Mark?
I have, but not in a faceted form. That's extraordinary.
It's usually in a cabochon, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Usually in a cabochon, and I'm referring to sort of finished pieces of jewellery here, usually in a cabochon. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Do you know what? I love this shot because everything that fire opal aspires to be is to have transparency. This shot here, because we're under magnification, shows you the transparency. The colour is there. That doesn't determine the grade like what you would with Tanzanite. The colour is there without shadow of a doubt, but you've got the transparency under magnification, and it is literally from point A to B. There are so many of you there. If there is one strand, one gemstone that you invest in this month, in my eyes, it has to be this one, just because I cannot guarantee whether myself or any of my other fellow hosts here at Jewellery Maker will be able to bring you American fire opal again anytime soon. It simply does not come out of the ground in big enough quantities to be able to put this amazing length onto one strand. And what we need to think about is, I mean, these are smaller faceted gemstones. They may well have come off, I don't know, a Larique piece, a quad A, a fire opal gemstone specific solitaire. They could easily have done that. They're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And here in the studio, they look exceptional. Wait till you get them out into natural daylight. 37 centimetres, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres of absolute transparency. Let's bring that price tag in. So hugely excited for you. $29.95. Were you expecting this to be a $59.95, $69.95, $79.95 strand? I absolutely was. When Kim told me that we had American fire opal from the Oregon mine, so again, direct dealings with Steve Bennett, with Chuck and Troy, just lovely individuals as well. You couldn't want two lovelier guys to have sourced this gemstone, and the pride that they had, Mark, it was probably one of the best feelings for me when they were watching it being launched, this gemstone. I was looking across into what we call the gallery, so where Kim, my producer, sits, and my directors, they were sat in there they are, so that in the gallery, and they were brimming, absolutely brimming with excitement. And do you know, I said that was like watching the birth of your first child, wasn't it? He said, yeah. Literally, I've waited years for it. Can you imagine the delight and pride? Can you imagine? That's what excites me about gemstones. Now, $29.95 is already amazing.
I'm thinking of a triple splice for this one.
Mark. One of the most exclusive gemstones on the planet. Exclusivity. If you were a gem trader and if you positioned yourself at the Hong Kong Trade Fair, all the attention, so much attention was positioned around the American fire opal. Other traders were actually approaching Steve, Sarah, Matt Bennett, Chuck and Troy, who were all there at that time, were approaching them to use the stands. Get this is absolute fact, absolute fact. Imagine, because we were at the trade fair, so we were actually retailing on one of the rare occasions. I say we, obviously, when we were at TGGC. So imagine this is an American fire opal stand. Obviously, word had spread way before the actual Hong Kong Trade Fair. So imagine this is just positioned on the end of a stand, similar to like a stand you would see at the NEC or something like that, or in the O2 Arena. American fire opal displayed like this. Other retailers are approaching Steve Bennett, Chuck and Troy, approaching Glen Lara saying, please can we use your stand and put it at the end of our stand just to draw customers in. Not to sell it, they just wanted to use the actual stand to draw customers in. I've never heard anything like that before. This was one of the most sought after gemstones of 2014/2015. Sarah in Sussex, I've made myself a lot of jewellery from Jewellery Maker gemstones, and the ones I wear the most are the fire opals. The colours are beautiful, aren't they just, Sarah? And I tell you what, there's fire opal and there's American fire opal. Look at the transparency. That is ultimately everything that a fire opal wants to be. Transparency is like your quad A to your Tanzanite. It's like your D to your diamonds. It's like your Burmese to your ruby. How many have we got left? less than 100. Straight away, we're down to double figures. Linda, Felicity, Marge, John and Janet, hello to you. Christine in Powys, Sylvia, Aberdeenshire, Irene, Carmarthen, Lorraine, Susan, collectors in Sussex. Can I just say, ladies and gents, those of you that are successful in this opportunity, and there is still chances, this is not just an acquisition and an addition to your stash. This is, I without doubt, put this up there with your really rare purchases, like your Amberlobe Sphene. I put it up there with your Paracord tourmalines if you're lucky enough to own one. I put it up there with your Alexandrites. I put it up there without shadow of doubt with your high-end Tanzanite. It is you can hear my voice how excited I am for you, and I really, really am from the very, very bottom of my heart, and it's only going to get better. Do you know what? This isn't even the best bit. This isn't even the best bit, Mark.
This isn't the best bit.
No. Do you know what the best bit is? When you get it home. And you fall head over heels in love.
Splicing, for me, this is equal parts of amber,
yes,
yellow sapphire,
yes,
and zircon, all rolled
yes.
into one.
And you can only say that about American fire opal, can't you? Because if it was normal fire opal, you wouldn't be able to say zircon.
No.
And you wouldn't be able to say any of the gemstones with transparent.
No.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done to each and every single one of you. Oh, get in touch with me as well. Will you get in touch with me if you've managed to get that? I'd like to hear your reaction when you get that home. Absolutely incredible. Moving on to box number 10 from 9 o'clock. Memory wire, Mark. Memory wire. Firstly, can I just say it almost disappeared off the radar?
Yes, we mentioned that on the last show that I was on. Yeah,
it was there and then it was gone.
Yeah. I think I probably owe my livelihood to memory wire. Big statement, I know, but because I saw so many memory wire bangles that have given me the pocket money to buy more high-end gemstones and then to be able to then make necklaces and the stock that I'm able to sell. But it's all down to this little thing, this simple little memory wire. 3 beautiful coils.
3 beautiful coils.
Yep.
And you saw with our budding beaders who made a stunning memory wire bracelet. This is the 2 colours, so in this bundle you're getting the silver and also the gold coloured. You've got the 3 different sizes, so small, medium or large, or alternatively ring size, bracelet size or necklace size. You can also create real fantastic structure with our memory wire, can't you? You get 10 rings on the large, then you get 14 on the medium and 14 on the smaller as well, don't you? So in total you've got, well, lots and lots and lots there. But we're not nearly done. Don't just get those. You were saying, Mark, that you own your livelihood or your profession to this.
Big statement, I know, but I think so. I would say so.
It's certainly something you're well known for, and we always, whenever as a host or a presenter here at Jewellery Maker, we talk about memory wire, we talk about Mark. We do.
Let's love it.
How many times have you heard me say your name when I talk about memory wire? Lots and lots and lots and lots. And it's always these kind of gemstones that you thread on.
Yep. Completely.
Oh, I love this combination. This is a little bit me. The colours are totally me. They're right up my street.
Perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, really gorgeous. Now you've got aquamarine, sky blue, rainbow moonstone and rose quartz. Oh, it's like pastel heaven.
See, rose quartz is another thing that's slipped by us recently, I think. We haven't seen rose quartz for a long time.
Do you know it's the it's actually one of first time ever next year, first time ever that the Pantone have chosen 2 colours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so next year it's the rose, sort of baby pink, like rose quartz.
Oh, fantastic.
And it's the baby blue. So they've chosen 2 colours. So I really hope that we've got enough rose quartz.
Yes, absolutely.
So plan ahead. Here's your opportunity. You've got the baby blues and the baby pinks in this bundle. Making memories. It is an exquisite... Oh, look at that. That's Paracord. It looks like Paracord tourmaline to me.
That's a beautiful collection, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? If you had this on your stall and I saw those colours mixed in together, I'd be there within a flash. I love every single one of those. The apatite is just breathtaking. And the apatite here, it says sky blue, but that's more neon to me. The average carat weight of an apatite is 0.15. You've got beautiful rainbow moonstone here as well, so it's not just about the single bluish adolescence. You get all the colours of the spectrum. You've got aquamarine for its delicate summer's day blue. You've got baby pinks in here, which is just absolutely amazing. And all of your memory wire and your chiffon bags. Don't forget the chiffon bags, they're invaluable. It is a very Mark Smith bundle, this. We should be, for apatite, aquamarine, Mark, you just put your hand. Your
I'll
head
tell you
in.
why in a minute.
Okay. £18.70. Is that where that's where we should be? I'll ask you how many you can get out of this bundle as well. Prepare yourself, Mark. £9.95. And guaranteed by Christmas.
See, that should be the aquamarine and the apatite.
Yes.
Alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just those 2 strands.
Absolutely. How many pieces of jewellery can you get out of this bundle?
Okay, I will tell you. I will tell you. If I incorporated one more strand, whether a culture pearl or a shell pearl, 6 or 8 mil, because I always add an accent stone to these bracelets, out of what you've got there, I could make easily, because they fly off your stall, £120. And I'm not fibbing, I'm not exaggerating, they fly off the shelf. This time of year especially. So you can make
They're a beautiful gift.
You can make 8 4-coil bracelets out of that bundle there. And that's not even touching the ring or the necklace memory wire.
Not even using the large and the smaller sizes.
No,
That's purely on bracelets alone.
Yep.
Absolutely. Yeah, and it's an easy piece of jewellery as well.
It's threading. It's bead threading. It's not complicated at all. It's simple threading.
And then you just do a little coil either end.
Little loop at the end, stop your beads falling off. Job
Maybe
done.
a couple of jingly janglies.
Yeah, little dongles, yeah.
Yeah, little dongles that you call them. Fabulous. Yeah. You saw a budding beader did it. Who was it? Sue created that stunning black onyx bracelet.
Right. Yes, yes.
Simply restranding it on, loop it round, good to go. How amazing! And one of the most wearable designs. Don't you think with a memory wire bracelet that it actually looks like the sort of layered stacker bracelet? Also, you can wear it further up the arm.
Absolutely, around your ankle as well.
Round your ankle.
Yes,
it actually looks. It could be a very Grecian.
Armulet.
What's it called?
Armulet.
Armulet.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Oh, you could be like the ladies of Troy. With one entire 14 loop all the way up the arm.
You can start with the apatite and work up colour grading it.
That would be fantastic. Yeah. I love that idea.
I just love memory wire.
I do as well. I think I mean, it's for such an affordable threading material. It creates something so beautiful because just one loop, 360 degrees, and one single gemstone threaded on there looks lovely.
Yeah. And with the necklace memory wire, what I've done in the past is I've cut 3-inch sections and turned them into eye pins and made a rosary link necklace using. So make your own findings with it as well. You can make your clasps. You can do all sorts of things.
Do loads and loads and loads and loads. £9.95 only. Do stay where you are. You have been successful. Absolutely incredible. Should we do some more paracord?
Have we got any more left? Gosh.
We have got more left. Just pretty much all of those bundles are sold out, by the way. But if you're watching the repeat, give it a try.
Have we got any jig left?
Have we jig sold out? Got individual jigs we can put at the bottom of the screen, but not in the bundle.
Not in the bundle. Okay. Oh dear.
Hang on a minute. And buckles.
Glow in the dark again.
And the glow in the dark buckles. Oh my gosh, number 8, Kimbo, that's stunning as well. Sorry to get distractive. All incredible.
Got all the neons now.
You've got all of the colours. These like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
I bet you did that in your youth, didn't you?
No, I was never really a raver.
No.
Not really a raver, but if I was, I'd want paracord. My glow sticks. Can you tell I was never a raver?
I always wanted to have a go at line dancing. I quite fancy line dancing.
Kimbo loves line dancing.
I'd love to go at that, actually. Yeah, I quite like achy, breaky heart and all that. It'd be brilliant. What are you doing? That's not line dancing.
Is it not?
No, I'm not sure what that was.
I have to do it from here up, mind.
Yeah, okay.
Don't they do all that?
That's sort of very Macarena-ish.
Isn't that line dancing? And do-si-do.
Well,
Swing your partner by.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm available for Strictly, by the way. Yeah, all your neon colours, including the orange.
The orange.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And also your matching clasp. So you've got 2 of your green clasps to go with your green. You've got your beautiful, I say peach, but they're more of an orange colour, aren't they? You're getting 2 of each colour, so 6 in a pack. and 16 foot on each of your paracord, so all of your neon colours. Love it, love it, love it. And I know we were referring earlier on, because we had a message into the studio, didn't we, saying, gosh, that's going to wake you up in the morning, and it will, but you can still tone it down. So if the colours frighten you somewhat, you can tone it down. So, for example, if you incorporated, I don't know, the yellow nylon thread that we had earlier on with the orange. Love that. I wish you could see Mark right now. You're like you're on tender hooks. Are you nervous? Are we making you nervous, Mark? Kim says, you need to be.
Well, I'm just worried where we're going to go with it next. That's the thing, with these amazing prices. There's nowhere else for it to go, really.
Hopefully. Well, you've got to remember that we're always wanting more.
Yes,
we want more people to join in the medium. So maybe this is sort of an introduction to Paracord price point. One off, not saying it's going to be repeated every single time. Should be £14.75. That's already affordable. But in the run up to Christmas, you've still got 5 days guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. We've got how many? Oh, 130, so triple figure quantity. And we're going to need every single one of those at £6.95. £6.95. So wait, we did the maths earlier, Mark, didn't we, on all the paracord that we've brought so far. If you add this, we're still
under £50.
Under £50. Yeah. I make collars for guide dogs. These are great companions to their harness at night. Lovely cords, great show. Bless you. I love that. I love that. I love that. And I think we do need to, you know, if we go out walking, I hope that we'd all wear something luminous, something reflective, so that we are actually visible. Because it's quite dark, for example, around my house it can be quite dark. The actual buckles will they glow, don't they? The actual buckles themselves, and the fact that you are wearing that neon colour, you know, the smallest amount of light is gonna be captured and be very, very visual. Yeah, great idea.
And what I've seen as well, which is a really neat idea, is with children's shoelaces, you have
Good idea.
and you can actually use the buckles, so they clip the buckles to their shoes instead of tying bows, and so you can actually clip. So if you have glow-in-the-dark buckles on top of their shoes,
That's a really good idea.
On top of their school shoes.
Really good idea. And like I say, just tying it to a bag or something like that, couldn't you? Absolutely. And kids are going to love these colours. They're very, very on trend. It's all about the colour pop and the neon. You know, I'm somewhat a little bit boring when it comes to colour in my clothing, but then with jewellery, that's where I'll wear colour.
I'm bright and vibrant today.
You're vibrant today.
So you can imagine what my wardrobe colours look like.
Yeah, well, I'm the same, Mark, but I'll wear bright colours with your jewellery. So fabulous. And at these prices, they are going to fly. I mean, you need, literally, have you got a macrame board at home? If you've got a macrame board at home, then you can make a paracord necklace, can't you?
Or paracord bracelet with a loop and lanyard, which we show you how to do on the DVD. So,
there we go.
Yeah.
If you've got a paracord jig, fantastic. Maybe you got your paracord jig the first time this morning. Fantastic, you're away. That's all you need.
They make really good clotheslines as well.
Oh yes, because they're so strong.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Oh, you could zhuzh up. You can zhuzh up your clothes hanger.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a bit of zhuzhing.
No.
Okay, is this the last though, Kim? Because honestly, I don't think Mark can take any more. This is low stock, Mark. We've got one more paracord deal.
Okay.
One more deal. Oh, now the kit sold out, didn't it? If you missed out on the kit and the other bundles of these colours, sold out. We only have 50 of these though, so we need to do sort of Olympic style start to this. Bear with me, I'm just getting all the clasps. Okay. It's all of your festive colours. Less than 50 of these available. So you get all of your coloured clasps, and then you get that beautiful mulled wine red. There it is, pop it back here. Beautiful mulled wine red. Then you've got that sort of candied orange. Then you've got the dramatic black. Then you have your Father Christmas red. And last but by no means least, you have got your festive green. Is this the final bundle of Paracord? It's last bundle of Paracord. 16 foot on each, plus all of your clips. 6 clips in total. The kit, which had similar colours in, sold out straight away. Subsequently, the bundles that came after that sold out pretty much. I mean, give it a try. If you are watching on the repeats, they may well still be available. I don't know, but it's been very, 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 very busy this morning. This is last in stock opportunities. There's less than 50 in this bundle. Now, we should be bringing it to you. £16.70 for 5 different colours of the cords and of course all the buckles within this. Should be £16.70. I guess it's no surprise that it's coming up at a super Kim price today. £6.95. So for every single Paracord bundle that we've bought you today, plus the jig, plus the DVDs, plus all the clasps, what else was in there? I mean, there was so much. We're still under £60.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tally up the savings from these bundles in the kit, because the savings are bigger than
the price. It is,
by
yeah.
Miles, by miles, yeah.
We're oversubscribed. Good as gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. To every single one of you. I did say it was going to be sort of an Olympic style.
I would call this the Charles Dickens collection. It's very Christmas Carol colours.
Ah, I love that.
Dickensian, yeah, it's nice.
Charles Dickens. Who's watched Muppet Christmas Carol yet? Muppet Christmas Carol is my Christmas film. I like the little rats in Muppet Christmas Carol. I like those. The ones like, please, Mr. Scrooge, can we have some more coal for the fire? And he's like, rah, and he shouts at them, and then so they all come out in their grass skirts. This is my island in the sun. I love the Muppets. You're never too old for the Muppets, are you?
Die Hard is my favourite Christmas film ever.
What?
Die Hard.
Die Hard is your Christmas film?
Without doubt, it's my favourite Christmas film ever.
Wait. Can I just say?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, it is a Christmassy film.
Mm.
Do you know what Tom would say the same? My other half would say that. I'm going Muppets. That says a lot about the difference between Die Hard.
Yeah.
I'm Muppets. Miss Piggy and Tiny Tim.
Bruce Willis in a wet vest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never did anything for me.
He's 60 next year.
Is he really? Well, he's looking. He's put. Yeah. All right, Kim's getting excited about Bruce Willis now. Goodness me. All right. Give me Kermit the Frog any day over Bruce. I would seriously prefer Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy.
He's jilted her, hasn't he? He's got a new girlfriend now.
Who?
Kermit.
Kermit's got a new girlfriend?
Yeah, called Denise.
Wait.
A younger model.
Wait, don't shatter my...
Sorry. Oh, it's common knowledge. It's been officially announced on the internet and everything. They're amicably... It's an amicable split. They're still very good friends, but he's got a new girlfriend called Denise.
I think I've just died a little bit inside. Kermit the Frog has ditched Miss Piggy.
Yep. Well, were they actually together, really?
Well, to be fair, she was definitely high maintenance, wasn't she? She was definitely high maintenance.
Yeah.
Anyway, gosh, I'm still not... I'll recover after the show. Box number... All of these are new, aren't they, Kimbo? We need these in the studio. Can we get some of these?
We do, actually. I struggled this morning.
We need these in the studio. We've got people texting in saying, yippee-ki-yay. I'll leave that one there. Even I know what comes after that. We need these. Kim, how many have we got of these? It's 202. Well, we could do with probably about... We could do with about 20 of them here in the studio. The fact they're on those graduations, they stand beautifully tall. They're very secure. You know, sometimes you have an earring stand, and I'm sure, Mark, you've suffered with this.
Oh, yes.
When I used to sell jewellery and when I used to do your craft fairs and everything, you put earrings on and they do this.
And it only takes one person just to touch them, and they all domino effect.
It's like,
yeah.
we don't get that with these, do you? They are really secure, and I love the fact that they are that wonderful acrylic, so they'll match all colours. You can put your long earrings on them, your chandelier styles.
You can get a necklace over the middle.
Necklace over the middle, yes,
Yeah,
really good
yeah,
point there. You are getting all three of them as well. And the base itself, do you notice that? I know I'm pointing out the obvious here, but it is 360 degrees. So the fact that the base is supporting all the way around, it's something that you don't really look at until you've experienced some earring stands which are only supported if they're cardboard, for example. You know, the ones which have like sort of a bottom like so, comes across like this and then up, and they lean backwards a little bit. And if you put any earrings with any weight on them, they just tilt backwards or fall forwards. These are, it's the surface area itself, so it's physics basically, I suppose, which is actually going to make sure they stand up beautifully. Loads of you there already. Not just for your craft fairs. I mean, I've gone into my jewellery box and I've got pairs of earrings, which I do like long dangly earrings, which have got tangled with one another. So it's going to prevent that. You're eyeing this up, aren't you, Mark?
Well, I'm just thinking you can use them as memory wire bracelet stackers.
Yes. Hang them either side.
No, on top of each other.
Oh.
Because you're unwrapping them off, so it's not going to be an issue, and then you can have them.
That's a really good idea. These are lovely. Pretty much every single person on the web, on the phone lines, that has chosen to buy these has bought more than one. I'm not surprised.
Do you know why?
Do I know why? No.
Oh, okay.
Other than... Oh, well, hang on a minute, because there's web bidders and telephone bidders. I don't know what these are going to, Mark, but I'm going to make an assumption. Bernadette, hello to you, my darling. OMG, you're a funny lot. I've seen these earring stands and they look brill and look lovely on your jewellery displays. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they really do. Do you know what? One of these, I'd take, if I was able to get involved right now, I'd have one of these next to my, on my side of the bed as well. Because you know when you come in from a day's work or you've been out and you take your earrings out and your jewellery off, rather than just sort of, and I've got a terrible habit of doing this, just putting them on the side where they can easily get knocked off by me, because, you know, I'm all arms and legs and everything, knock them off, or you can hang them so they're still looking after them, but in an easy way. Now, let's bring that price tag in, because so many of you are there and lots of you multi-buying. $4.95. $4.95.
That's amazing.
They're so classy, aren't they?
You were talking about the sturdy bottom on these. When I was setting up the pieces this morning, some stands, when you put one earring on, it topples.
Yeah.
But you can actually put both pairs on without the toppling, which is nice.
See? You need a sturdy bottom.
You need a very sturdy bottom.
There you go. Mary Berry talks about soggy bottoms. We talk about sturdy bottoms.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, I'd rather a sturdy bottom than a non-sturdy bottom.
And perfect with the ring stands we had earlier as well.
Yes, with those, yeah, they were lovely. Yeah. So you could put like a suite next to one another, couldn't you? Stunning. And whatever colour, whatever branding, whatever displays that you use, they're going to complement, aren't they? And the fact that there's not black behind or white behind, they'll work with all different gemstones. So, for example, you wouldn't put... Oh, well, I don't know. I personally wouldn't put a black onyx on a black velvet earring display. I'd put it on a white display. You haven't got, you're not hindered in that case here. You can use all different gemstones with the clear perspex. Tons of you there. Hello to Shalar, Caroline, Janet and John, Kathy. Majority, I'm looking literally probably 98% of you have chosen to either buy 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, evens of the even of these. We had 200, did you say? Just over 200, already 50% of the stock is gone, so please do check out if you are with me on the web. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And they're real quality. You can feel the quality in them as well. They're not flimsy in any way, shape or form. Sterling Silver Findings Pack. Are you doing another Sterling Silver deal? Oh, gosh, fabulous. I love this chain, don't you, Mark?
They're sizable links, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a really open link, which I love.
It's really shiny, sparkly.
Really lustrous, isn't it? Gorgeous lustre across them. You get 2 pairs of your shepherd hook earrings here, 2 of your lobster claws, 2 of your round head pins. You've got your jump rings, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your crimp covers here. So lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of opportunity, all in your precious 925 sterling silver, 45 pieces in total. If you've got the fire opal, if you've got the turquoise, if you've got the tanzanite earlier on, plus many, many other strands that we've got coming your way, then this, without shadow of a doubt, is going to be a findings pack that you're going to want to get hold of. Plus, for all of those of you that may be stockpiling and making the most of these Christmas deals, you're going to love this. I've actually, Kim might not realise that I have, but I heard her, you muttered under your breath then, Kim, didn't you? She did a little mumble to herself. I'm used to Kim mumbling away in my ear. But she kind of went, she mumbled this. I can't believe this price, I genuinely don't get it. She wasn't talking directly at anyone, she was talking to herself. Weren't you, Kim? Were you trying to comprehend it in your own little world? She said, I'm trying to figure out, I don't understand this price. Should be £12.95 all day long. Our sterling silver price finds pack tend to be £12.95. I'm intrigued, Kim. Have we ever done sterling silver at £8.95 before? I don't think we've done sterling silver at £8.95
No, I
before.
don't think we have either.
Copper, yeah. Copper plated, yeah. Sterling silver, I don't know if we have. That's working out at 19 pence per finding, per component. Right, you know what I'm going to do right now, don't you? Because this is what I would personally be thinking. 19 pence for the bracelet, the length of chain. 19 pence, so that's 38 pence for your lobster claw. And then what else do you need, Mark?
Jump ring.
A jump ring. Oh, just the one, don't need 2. Is that it?
What I would do...
That's 57p.
What I would then do... Did we have crimp covers?
Yeah.
I would squidge them and make them into spacer beads. I would thread them onto the head pins and I would hang them as charms off the bracelet.
There we go. That's what Mark's referring to. So you've got your precious crimp covers and you'd make them into charms. So no gemstones whatsoever. All about your sterling silver. Absolutely. And you'd recuperate that cost and then some, wouldn't you? And then some. Fabulous. I'm loving the run up to Christmas. I'm loving the deals. I'm trying desperately to recall if there's been another time that we've brought you sterling silver for £8.95, and I can't think of an occasion. Laura in Shropshire, worth that just for the bracelet length chain. Madness, isn't it? Isn't it, Laura? We've got another text message coming through from Sarah. Hello to you in Worcester. She says, can't cope with these deals. Just made a strong coffee. Yeah, I've got one here. I just haven't had a chance to have a sip of it because I want to carry on bringing you all these deals. So I'll do that in the break. Don't worry. I'll do that in the break because we just want to keep them coming. Keep them coming. Moving on, because it is time. Oh, we've had new ins. We've had Paracord. We've had designer inspirations with the one and the only Mark Smith. We've had sellouts. We've had Turquoise at under £5. We've had American Fire Opal, and there's more. There is more to come. We're not nearly done for today, because coming up next is one of your most exclusive gemstone opportunities in a stunning star buy, and it is up after this. Okay, so earlier on today we brought you what was an entire sellout strand of this gorgeous gemstone, and historically that is singly the most incredible deal I've ever seen. However, that is gone. That moment has passed. The opportunity has sold out, and whilst this opportunity is more considered, I'll say it is exactly as it is. This is more of an investment in terms of how much money you're going to have to spend to get this home. It's a brand new premiere, never been on your screens previously before. And I'm being informed by our gemstone sources that currently the supply of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is good. So what that means is they've hit a sort of pocket within that location in Arizona, infamous location, by the way, when it comes to turquoise, which is producing and offering some, you know, not only the quality but also amazing quantity. However, within all different gemstones, things change on a daily basis. The market goes up, the market goes down. Turquoise is at one of its highest peaks. And when we bring you this gemstone, it does tend to be sort of, I don't know, semi-annual or even quarterly that we'll get to bring you such opportunities, because it's not something we're going to have consistently. Very, 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 very rare. So if you think about it, because I've had a conversation just recently with one of our lovely jewellery makers, and she was saying to me, Eleanor, I don't understand, you can bring maybe one Tanzanite strand which will be $7.95, and you'll bring another Tanzanite strand which will be $99.95. What's the difference? How can you have such a wide spectrum of pricing point? And I thought, well, you know, that might be obvious to some, but then it might not be to others. There are always different degrees of quality. You've got carat weight, you've got individual size, you've got the cutting. All of that adds to the cost, or not, as the case may be. Now, within this strand, if you are looking for big, beautiful, individual solitaires, then this is the one for you. It's rarer to find one gemstone of size than it is to find multiples of carat weights making up that size. So, good question. I thought something that really, she's right to ask, and she's reminding me to sort of talk about that some more. Now, this is brand new. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, famed for its intensity and its vivacity, and the fact that it has got such a pure colour, and virtually no webbing, no matrix system running across the surface of the gemstone. If you prefer that turquoise green, if you prefer sort of the black rivers that run through turquoise, then Tibetan turquoise is probably the one for you. If you want that very definition of colour, if you want, you know, the intensity of colour, then I would most definitely recommend Sleeping Beauty Arizonian Turquoise. It's totally and utterly natural. This is not heat treated. It's not coated in any way, shape or form. These gemstones have been unearthed and faceted to perfection. But look at that size. That's what I was referring to. They are some of the biggest, and that's what makes it that little bit more of an investment in terms of its price point. An 18 centimetre strand, which is double packed as well. As you can see, they're on both sides, double packed, varying from 5x4 right the way up to an 11x9 millimetre calibration, which, for those of you that don't know, standard calibrations, etc., and size is probably one of the most frequently used size is a 7x5. So we're way above that in the centre of this strand, and you've got multiples of those. So it's beautiful. I will count them for you. Again, whilst lots and lots of you are dialing through, I don't blame you whatsoever, making sure that you don't miss out on this chance. It's you know, this is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise of this quality is like it's like a decoloured diamond. It's like a quad A Tanzanite. It's like one of the finest papridacha sapphires. It's some of the most sought after in the world. Let me just count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. There's 55 solitaires on here.
Cram them on. That's amazing.
55. I'd only put one of those on just one on a pendant. Would you agree, Mark?
Completely. I think I'd probably use antique bronze wire with it as well.
Lovely.
I love that combination.
That would be stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Well, if you took one of the large individual pear cuts in the centre, put it onto your precious metals, and then sold it for £50, do you know what I'm going to say? Have some courage. If you haven't already done this, I want you to build up some courage and go into a local jeweller and offer them this opportunity. If they know anything about turquoise, if they know anything about just how prestigious Sleeping Beauty turquoise is, they will absolutely snatch your hand off. Because this is a gemstone which we're lucky and blessed to be sourcing from one of the leading colour gemstone buyers in the world. However, not every jeweller will get the chance. Won't even get a look in. Let's bring that price tag in because we've got lots of you there already. High-end investment strand, certainly one of our most prestigious. You've got 55 solitaires. That's working out what, just over £1 each. £1 per natural turquoise. Turquoise is a gemstone which can command massive price points. And when I was working on a USA channel with some stunningly high-end gemstones, and I used to bring Sleeping Beauty hours, and they were literally probably every 6 months. I used to say to our customers, don't just choose one design, choose about 3 or 4 because you will miss out. You will miss out on certain pieces because it's that sought after. $59.95 was already incredible. That was already just over £1 per gemstone.
Oh my word, I can't cope with this.
Kim.
That's a third off in one foul swoop.
2 Sleeping Beauty turquoise, sterling silver drop earrings. That's all you need. Please, please. I want you to be really brave. I know listen, I can remember when I started my business how intimidating it can be to go in and speak to other retailers out there. It is quite scary. And listen, I know I speak to you right now, but for me, it's hard to pick up the courage, isn't it, Mark, to initially do that. If you've not, especially if you've not done that previously before, go in and speak to a local jeweller, show them sterling silver, download the certificate of authenticity without shadow of a doubt. This is Arizonian Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you want, do your research and actually have that from, just in case, because not every, believe me, not every jewellery assistant is as knowledgeable as you are. And by the way, I can speak personally. Long before I came to work here at Jewellery Maker, I did not have the level of knowledge that I do now. I was not trained to the level that I am now. So I'm not too proud to say that. And I'm not being condescending at all. You don't get the training like we do here at Jewellery Maker. In a family-run jewellers, you don't tend to because it's an awful lot of money to do sort of GIA accreditations, etc. Anyway, go in just with 1 pair of earrings. Offer it to them at this price point. I guarantee, well, I can't guarantee, I'm absolutely certain that you will have your hand absolutely snatched off. Well done. Don't you agree, Mark?
No, without a doubt. I mean, I think it must have been 2 years ago. And I don't quote me on this, but I think 2 years ago we had a birthstone show. Yeah. And back then, on my stall, I could provide every birthstone apart from diamond and turquoise. Yeah. And then last year we started getting into this is a new acquisition, Sleeping Beauty, for us, isn't it?
Yes. We launched it only was it a month or so ago?
Yeah, I thought it was.
It was for not long ago at all.
So now we can provide turquoise to the viewers in many forms. Yeah. So I think it's incredible.
You're talking. Yes. We're now supplying some of the best in the world. In turquoise, this is the best. I personally believe the best in the world. It's all down to personal preference, obviously, but it's certainly some of the most sought after.
Isn't it named after the range? Yeah. It's in the shape of Sleeping Beauty.
The mountainous range is like Sleeping Beauty. Yes. You know the picture of her sort of as she's lying down, so sort of her side profile as she's lay there. It's perfectly outlined. They've even superimposed the image onto the mountainous range. Stunning. Wow. Well done, well done, well done. Box number 1 from 9 o'clock. Oh, it's over there. I've got it. Oh, I just need to turn these round. Oh, I'm going to have to get up.
I'll bring it across.
It's just the wax cord. Thanks, Mark.
The wax.
All that wax cord, blimey.
Gosh.
11. Thank you, Mark. You're a good one.
This is something we haven't seen for a very long time.
No. All of these colours.
In general, wax cord in general, it's been a bit thin on the ground recently.
I'll repeat what my producers just said to me. This is going to be one of our biggest, another one of our biggest deals of the day. Another one. So you've got 11 colours. Now I'm going to put the should be price straight in. Should be £21.45 for 110 metres. You've got that rainforest green, then you've got your orange. So there's those two colours. Then you've got your navy. Then you've got your sky blue. Then you've got your white. Then you've got lovely lemon yellow. Then you've got your pink. I'm struggling to hold it now. Then you've got your lavender. Then you've got your red. Oh, then you've got your black. I can't even hold it. Then you've got your black. Then you've got your grey. I can't even hold them all. Of your wax cord. You're right, Mark. We haven't seen wax cord in a while. Now, can you paracord with these? As in use the jig?
Yes, completely.
Can you macrame with these? Can you kumihimo with these?
You can do anything with the wax cord. What's really nice actually is mixing wax cord with paracord.
Yeah.
They really work well together, really nicely.
And is this pretty much all the colours that we do? It looks like it to me.
Much. I just love our new wax cord. You can see that sort of silky sheen it's got
to
it.
It has got a shine
it's
and
beautiful.
a wonderful lustre, isn't it? And like you think about all the different gemstones that this is going to work with.
Go with everything, won't it?
Everything.
And all of the paracords that we've had today.
Absolutely. It's going to go amazing with that as well. Macrameing. I think with wax cording, because it has, like you said, got that lustre. It's the waxy residue which makes it perfect for macrame, because it slides, doesn't it?
Well, was it Sarah who texted about the wreath earrings?
Yes.
So we've got red and green now, haven't we? So you could exactly the same technique, but using these to make your earrings.
Oh yes, Sarah.
And you can make your little trees.
So maybe you can, or pendants.
Yeah, anything. It's brilliant.
And that wasn't using a paracord jig, was it? It was just using pins?
That's just macrame, so you can replicate that, but a smaller mini version.
So exactly the same technique?
Exactly the same, yeah.
Exactly the same technique. So you've got your little Christmas trees or your holly wreaths there. Then you could do maybe little snowmen.
Yes. Yeah.
Then you could do Father Christmases as well, if you mixed up those two colours. Love it, love it, love it. Should be £21.45. One of the biggest deals, or up there with one of the biggest deals that we brought you today, and they've been non-stop, haven't they? Never mind £21.45. £15, 50 pence saving. That's 5 pence per metre. Kim has been here since pretty much Jewellery Maker began. Says, I've never done a wax cord bundle, which has been that price. I've worked out what your secret signal is.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I have. I've worked it out, Mark. It's this. Because you've done that a lot.
No, it's not.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I know you're being very precious about your secret signal. Hello to you, Aisha in London. Wax cord is great for men's jewellery.
Completely. That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. Look at these colours. I love the fact you got something totally different. You can really mix and match the looks.
What did you say it was, a metre?
How much is that a metre?
It's 5p something, isn't it?
5p.
5p, yeah. That's
5p a metre.
And you can make a macrame bracelet with a metre.
Can you? So a macrame bracelet's going to cost you 5p.
Yeah.
And what would you sell a macrame bracelet for?
Well, even if you sold it for £1, you'd get £10 out of each of those. So that's £110.
Oh, there's so many new customers. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker, by the way. Sorry, I might not know your name yet. It's because obviously our call centre have got to take down your details, and if, with your permission, we can get interactive and I can say hello to you. There's tons of you there. We've got another message from Sharon. Wish bracelets. That's what I was thinking, Sharon.
Yeah,
wish bracelets.
Did
Just one of those hematites.
The stars from earlier. Yeah, completely.
One of those hematites on a wish bracelet. Lovely, lovely. I was at my friend's hair salon the other day. I think I said about it, but yeah, I noticed Natasha, one of the girls that works there. She's in her 20s. She's very young and hip and trendy, and she was wearing just wax cord, a couple of threads around her ankle. Look lovely. Look really nice. I thought that's really cool. I need to move on, and our call centre are absolutely with you. There might be a little bit of a delay, but it's free. It's a free phone telephone number. Mark's not going anywhere. We're with you for another hour. It's busy, 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 so don't you go anywhere, Jewellery Makers.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to